Am I live? Noti Squad, am I live? Guys, the day has arrived. A day that we didn't know whether when it... Am I live? I got a whole intro plan, but I don't even know if I'm live. I am live. Y'all, welcome to the stream, everybody. Noti Squad. I hope everyone is having a fantastic ass day. Y'all, the day that we feared has arrived. Naomi, unfortunately, very tragically got defeated last night. Now listen. I've had a day to process everything, and I'm gonna be honest. I could only arrive at one conclusion. We did on the storm die equals delete something that I can only say I'm extremely proud of. And now a new run is born. The chat voted. I already had told y'all that I was definitely only really between balance and fire for this one. For it to feel like new content, for it to feel like something we've never done before. So today, we're on day one of a brand new balance die equals delete. Welcome to the new series. Y'all voted for this. I was between the two. Now here's a crazy bit. I've also had the time now to think about all of the things that we have never done on a balance. Just to clarify why this is about to be so crazy. We've never beaten Arc 1 on a balance without enchants. It's about to be crazy. We've never soloed Darkmoor on a balance. That itself is about to be crazy. Now that we know how nuts Arc 4 and honestly many parts of Arc 3 are, I'm hoping all of this can come together to create an even more W run than Naomi. We don't forget about Naomi. We celebrate her. I'm going to avenge her, bro. Hey, thank you to Sylvian, by the way. Thank you for the jewels. That's all I got to say on this. Yesterday, I did a lot. I did the Mirage farming method. Y'all already know. I also made it so I could skip games, so we don't have to do any of that. I got a team pet that we're going to get all the way up to adult. And we're going to do a hatch today. I got gold. I got Shantas. We're really going to hope that we need to start with a brand new and incredible effort, y'all. Also, I'm sure a lot of y'all are wondering, why am I calling this attempt 2? While this is attempt 1, in the sense that I've never done this rule set with balance, why is someone lolling? Why the lol? Hey, I appreciate the sticker. Thank you for the 440 jewels. I appreciate you. But like, why are you lolling? Hey, man, screw you, man. I'm kidding. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Hey, hopefully y'all appreciate all the effort I put in. I got gold. I got Shantas. If I die today, I'm going to allow myself, because this is the exact same method that I would have used anyways, to transfer them over. That's the only allowance I'm going to make, in the spirit of not just ending the stream if I die to something stupid. And yes, it could happen. It could happen very, very easily. This challenge is extremely hard in Arc 1. I think at least we're blessed with that, my boy. But oh my god, I don't know if I'm ever really going to recover from the way we died until we recover that record, y'all. I feel like every time someone asks me what the world record is, I gotta tell them it was a bunch of goons. Literally. If you look at the VOD, you'll know what I'm talking about, bro. It's crazy. It's genuinely nuts. If you look at the VOD, the context is important. But yes, I can skip games. We already did Unicorn Way without dying, which I've never died in Unicorn Way, so low-key, who cares? Let's get right into it, man. I'm about to be on Demon Time. This series, I'm really excited about what we can cook on the balance. Don't get me wrong. But I'm about to be on Demon Time, man. The balance gonna make it for sure. Bro, you know what? I've realized now that Arc 3, Arc 4, there is no right school with this rule set. There's a real chance we made it too hard. Because, bro, Lemuria is different. I think it was a gear problem, a stat problem, an HP problem, and maybe even a lack of on-school heal that's good. But even if I had healing current, it wouldn't have been good enough as problem. There were so many problems. Could I maybe have survived that if I'd gotten just as unlucky with the second try? Maybe, but we got pretty goddamn unlucky, man. So you know what, man? We're trying again on a balance, man. We haven't failed. We found another way to not succeed. I promise. I'm hitting the hell out of this mic. Oh my god. Let's get it, my boy. There's enough. Let me not die to the Harvest Lord like I did that one time. Can you show me the pet you have now? My boy, I got a Cyclops with Sharp. I don't know what this. We're starting brand new, my boy. What are you talking about? Hey, it's fine. It's fine. But the good news is, it's basically the pet that you buy from the pet shop. I basically off stream, I got a bunch of gold enchanters and I skipped a bunch of games, so I leveled it up somewhat, like a little bit. Now, on a balance, is there anything that we could actually say that we like? Is balance good, y'all? I feel like I don't know. So the reason why I don't know is because I never did this without enchants arc 1. Honestly, compared to anything we've done since we changed the rules, those earlier runs are they're not impressive. Is balance gonna be crazy in arc 1? I've always wondered this. I've been wondering this for months. Low-key, hey, we're gonna answer some questions at the very least, my boy. But I feel like it's gonna be kind of, and also, once that minion update hits, pretty much the best thing the balance has in arc 1 is not gonna be as good. Like, I'll be so real, I don't think the Helpful Commander is gonna be as good. It's just because of the limited cards. Maybe it will be, maybe we'll be surprised. But I don't think it's gonna be that good. Sandstorm without an enchant gonna be terrible. Is it even worth using? I'm just asking, y'all. I mean, here's the deal. When we get to the later set of the game, I think what we learned on the Storm is really gonna kick in. But I think we're gonna have to be easy on ourselves. I think there's just a lot to learn ahead of that. You know what? I'm just gonna Scorpion. I'm just gonna Scorpion and not think about it, my boy. By the way, I'm open to all suggestions. We're about to try to make a new pet today. If y'all got any ideas for that. Relatively, what I would like is a cheap pet. So I can, like, you know, maybe try to do a little something. It is Pet Promenade. So we could get some elixirs. If we don't die, we could low-key get a really nice start to the run because of Pet Promenade. We'll see. Balance with different pets is clutch. Wait, like, low-key, is the Pet C update a big deal? I'm thinking surely Hydra is going to be on another level, right? Like, surely. Spellproof quad heal. I mean, dude, for a part of the game, sure. But I think we learned something valuable. You cannot go full defense. You need offense, bro. I learned by the time... Yo, thinking of Space Relief for the gift that's up to Goon Harder. What kind of name? What kind of name is this? By the way, y'all should definitely watch the VOD yesterday if you want to see how I died. I'm gonna be honest. I think I already know some people are gonna be like, oh, that's how that run ended. Can I be so real? I think Lemuria was GG. I really think Lemuria was GG. A lot of y'all thought it was easy. I think this is just misinformation. I think it was GG based on just a couple of bosses alone. As in, if it was minions or not is irrelevant. I think that world, there are so many things you got to do differently on a storm that it would have been inconceivable for me to get that lucky. Not to mention all the luck that we had already had. So low-key, I just gotta say that. I think it was, listen, sometimes you gotta admit, like, you know, I got a lot to learn on this. Especially, you know, maybe different things on different schools. I'm just saying, I would agree that it was cooked no matter what. Like, that fight, that might have been the first death in a while where I feel like, could I have prevented it? Sure. There's no such thing as an unpreventable. But there's so much of a different approach that I had to, like, just lock in and do in Arc 4 that I only can know now. Based on how that is, it's like a whole, it's like a shift. But at least I know now. You feel me, man? And you know what, man? We have a crazy world record to beat. And maybe even a future Storm run one day. That's all I gotta say on that. It's not, the door is not closed forever. I know y'all love Storm. I'm so excited about Balance, though. Guys, bottom path Hydra. That's gotta be, like, the greatest thing ever. Not to mention, you're kind of good against weaknesses as well, right? Which is another really annoying thing that happens. Like, all throughout Arc, like, you got, like, Scarab. I think, you know, man? Not the shirt again. I haven't worn this since Chrysalis for the B-Dance. I just thought it made sense. You know, it's my lucky shirt. Maybe we won't die in Wizard City. Keep in mind, I've never done even Wizard City on a balance without enchants. And I feel like that's going to matter a lot considering we're low damage. And I don't think the HP is really that high either. I don't know if balance is the one. I'm just going to say, I think it's very versatile, but it has such ass damage output. And it doesn't have tank ability that makes up for it. Like, in my opinion, life, death, and ice get more resist. And by the end of the game, myth does too, which is on another level. Hey, thank you to Q Bay. Thank you for the 50 cheers, my boy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Already with the level up, my boy? Hold up. Should we try to make the pet? I'm really trying to make at least... I'm not even saying we'll make a great pet, but maybe just get some good talents into the pool as early as possible. I'm literally thinking that's what we're going to do. And y'all are going to appreciate I went out of my way to get all this gold. Like, low-key, this didn't feel like effort. Maybe I'm just more hardworking. Would y'all agree? Am I more hard? Maybe. Let me not... I just died. Let me not glaze myself. My prediction is that this run will end counterweight ease. I've never done that 3v1 balance fight without enchants. And that is... And it's a balance versus 3 balances. There's a lot. Low-key, it's going to be W content, but buckle up is all I got to say, man. Thank you to Oomska Dude. Thank you for the 100 cheers. Thank you to YouTube HQ for the $2 Canadian. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Let's get it, my boy. We're getting it. We're doing what we got to do here. It's not going to get anything that we care about. That was not the point of this. You don't get a starter pet anymore. So now is the $1 million question. What pet body are we trying to get? In my opinion... we prioritize a pet item card that we could use. Ideally, in Arc 1, I want damage, Maycast, or later. So I'm thinking maybe, I guess you gotta search for dealer and proof. I don't think there's really any other, right? Balance dealer. Now, this is one way to do it, but I'm not opposed to just looking for a pet body. Actually, should I go for a pet body? I feel like that's the way you go for pedigree. Yo, thank you to Laffy Taffy. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Wait, bro. But, like, if you say it like that, people are going to think that I threw. I do not think... I needed Pearson chance on my heals or on school heals with my... Like, there was some... I might have needed Dragoon gear different. It was like a gear problem, a stat problem, my HP problem. There were so many problems, bro. Bro... honestly, it was really sad the way that I died, but I feel like I learned too much to be mad about it. I don't know, man. That's all I gotta say. Wait, any suggestions? Wait, oh my god, Flamenco Tocador. Yo, wait, this is a gas pet. That's an Availing Hands. I forgot about Availing Hands already. We need this. You could have done Grizzle. I don't think Healing Current was enough. Not even close. So I don't even think that's relevant, like, to the convo. Wait, maybe I just go for double resist? Wait, but I don't want... hold up. Can I search for... can I search for not in person? Is that possible? Oh, that one just happened to be in person. So are we just going to go until we find like a really low 45 pedigree pet? So the number in the parentheses got to be 45, right? Or maybe that's capped. I feel like it... I think the number's got to be 45 in the middle. Or is that capped? Is it the number outside? You didn't take another walk and almost get mugged again? No, I didn't. That's got to be a good sign, guys. Nah, but I was sad, but I was like, I'm proud of it, bro. And now we got a chance for vengeance. And I'm on a school. I think any school, any other school, has a real shot. Now, I can hatch with this, but it's like all of my gold. I literally barely... I mean, that's too expensive to start off. Wait, so what are we aiming for? We're aiming for... I think spellproof. Early, that's like the best one, right? Or we could go this route right away. Sprightly, energizing unicorn. There's, is there a way for me to use overtime heals on a balance? Is there a way whatsoever? I don't think we can repeat the same thing that happened, right? We can't just use a bunch of overtimes and shark and whatnot. Do I go simple with this? I genuinely don't know like how the pedigree thing works still. Unless I'm searching for a specific pet. I think we've seen all of this. Yeah, I don't think any of this is that worth it other than maybe this might just be worth it. It's just a 7,500 hatch. But I feel like you need to get spellproof in the pool. Jin and overclocked gearhead. Wait. The fusion? The storm fusion? Is that a... how many heal... do I need 1 or 2? If it's 1, I think we go sprightly energizing battery. At least. Maybe like double resist. I think we need more damage too at some point. That's the problem. I don't know what I want. Chat, what do I want, man? Why do we never know what I want? 1 heal, 2 blades? Wait, that's gas. Yo, I think we make it a priority to try to get that. So I do want an energizing battery for sure. And maybe Sprightly. And maybe instead of Sprite Queen, we go a base heal. Because I feel like we need more burst heals as we go further. That's my goal internally. I don't think we're going to make anything close to that. Even if we live, we might have to get lucky to get all that. So wait, for now, should we go for... This is a very important decision that could affect a lot. I feel like we need like an ancient pet with proof dealer and like energizing. Now, obviously, that's a very idealistic. That's not just gonna, you know, that's not just gonna like land on our laps. But you know what I could do? I mean, you know what? No, I think I know what we gotta do. I think we search for bouncy or spell proof. And don't go for pet body yet. No, but dude, the pet body could be good. But also, am I using an availing hands early? I'm not. So that's more of a late game. Like, we don't have to do that right now, right? I think a pet like this. Oh, dude, that's a good pet. Every damage and spell proof. Really good numbers. And it gives a balance blade. I could use a balance blade, right? Oh, but that's hot. Wait, there's some gas pets. Wait, hold on. I feel like Storm did not have pets like this. Am I tripping? All right, it is not working for some reason. Is that it? Why is it all glitchy? Okay. Yo, the kiosk is glitching out, my boy. Why is it doing that? It's not letting me close out either. Is it gonna crash? I feel like the last time it did this, it just crashed. How do I get out of this? It's not glitched. It's a PV40. No, I can't X out, bro. It's glitched. Look, I can't X out. Hold up, hold up. I feel like, hold up. It broke. It broke. I think we go for a lot of stats. I'm just gonna hope, man. All right, search for all the talents. What, do these Quetzals break? Okay, now it's better. So what? Ooh, that's kind of hot. But I mean, I don't want Steel Ward. I don't really care about that, right? Maybe something along the lines of like... Y'all said a possum, but like... I mean, we're gonna do all this. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a Kookaburra? Wait, a blade? Is that a good sandstorm? Wait, low-key, I'm down for this. I didn't know that there was like... Aren't these like kind of broken? But I don't want mighty, do I? I really don't. Also, that's 100k. So I literally can't afford it. But maybe something like that. I think you got to go all the way to the end where the really cheap hatches are. Or just hatch with a Quetzal and play for that. Like, don't even think about it too much. I'm leaning towards the Quetzal, by the way. I think maybe we just keep it simple. Clockwork Paladin for the minion. Oh my god, you're so smart. That's a really good idea. I'm actually, this is the only good idea. This is the only good idea right now. Okay. So maybe we just find a really cheap version of this. But has anyone made a really cheap version? I'm seeing 45,000. So these are pretty cheap. Listen, I won't take this long every time, but we got to get right. That's a WoW 10. Oh, that means I'm never going to get it back? Or does that mean I'm guaranteed to get it back? Thank you to Mac and Cheese for the thank you for the 6-7, my boy. Hey, thank you for the love. Wait, this is such a incredible combo. Difficult to get? Wait, like, as in it's harder to get than I'm just not gonna get it that easily. What about, okay, what is like a pet body? So maybe down the line I do that? How do you get gold? I already explained this, man. The same method on stream yesterday. Thank you to Space Relief. Thank you to 100 cheers, my boy. I think Flamenco Tocador. Right? Maybe? My man said hatch with an exclusive. They're getting rid of that. So do I even use that method? I'm really thinking about this, y'all. But that's for... That could be a good base down the road. It has 6. I think we... You know what? I think we go Flamenco. Apparently, this one's an easier thing to get back. Okay, final answer, Flamenco. This is a great pet. Honestly, I would want this pet by the end of the game. Maybe even. You know, maybe. I saw what happened in the last run. Bro, it's such a crazy... Like, on paper, it's gonna look like I threw. But I know I didn't. I'm proud of that run. And I learned so much that I'll apply here. But I feel like that's the one thing, man. You don't write your own story. Other people write it for you sometimes, you know, man? That's kind of crazy to think about. All right, maybe a 45K? What was the 45K that we saw? No, but I don't want that garbage. Why do they always have the frozen Kraken, man? I don't need that garbage. Oh, this is a 50-50? Then yeah, this is the one. Okay. There was... Do I just hatch with this? I mean, it seems like a perfect idea. Triple-double, 45K. I'm doing it. Enigmatic egg. So I don't believe I got mine back. Or I don't believe I got the flamenco. It's fine. Wait, I don't have enough gold? I didn't think it was going to be that expensive. Why is it like $1 billion? I'm not rich. I thought I had so much gold. Wait, I got to sell Shantas? I mean, I could sell some. This is so sad. I mean, hopefully... Okay, I might have to gold farm on stream then. Hatching elixir? I don't have a hatching elixir. What are you talking about? I have to sell. I'm gonna train this. That's gotta happen. I mean, let's sell that. How many do I need for 30? It's like so much. Like that many. It's more. Do I have enough Shantas? I don't think 40 is enough. Oh my god, bruh. How do I not have... Yo, please. Let's not... I sold so much earlier, bro. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Maybe I'll farm up a little bit in the middle of this. But this should get us through Wizard City. That's obviously, in case y'all didn't know, that's our goal today. I guess it's not obvious. Let's hope this at least gets some stats, bro. I think we just want to make a good base. Let's get it, my boy. God damn it. Do I think all the Diaperless Elite Wizards Sid and Wiz haven't talked about how they died? Yeah, and now Naomi's got to talk about some damn died to gooning, bro. Unfortunate, man. No, but like, honestly, I think that fight after that and the fight before that were also ridiculous. As in the fight before that, there was a real chance we died. I don't know what, like, bro, that part of the game on a storm, it just might be like, you got to play very, like, I would have had to change my layout. I think I would have needed like 3-piece Dragoon with the Athame or something, just for the HP alone, which is such a weird, like, thing that you got to do, you know? I feel like it's just a very hard area. So I don't know, man. All right, at least we can skip now. This is like very important, you know, man. Very important, my boy. Otherwise, we just can't. I might have to gold farm a little bit for more Shantas. It doesn't take that long, TBH. But I low-key didn't want to do that today. That's fine. That's inevitable. I thought it would be... So what? I should be getting like 100K gold every day off stream. You know what? Lesson learned. I'm going to do that off stream from now on. We got the gold by doing Mirage, going to Mirage apartment through house tours and opening up chests. I did it off stream. I did a little bit of it on stream yesterday. It would have taken hours, like at least... I mean, hey, yo! Wait, that's a start. Hey, come on, man. Hey, that's good RNG. Thank you to Stephen. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 43 months. I appreciate it. Wait, y'all. Already? Stop, bruh. Stop it. Hey, yo. Okay, hold up. We continue. We continue out here, my boy. Here. If you get a Mirage on the balance, invest on Pip Conserve. Okay, bet. I mean, you talking... Bro, we've never done Arc 1 on a balance with these rules. We need to reevaluate things. I know we were thinking about Arc 4, man, and it seems abrupt, but I knew. I honestly, I think it's a miracle we made it through Caramel. The real goal was to beat Arc 3 for the first time. Beating everything would have been nuts. I'm fully aware of that. Is there no music? What happened? They don't got any music right now. I just gotta walk all solo like it. Like there's no music at all. Really? Okay, now it's popping off, at least. Don't be using up all your good RNG now. No, hold up. If I make a good stat pet, that will be universally useful ahead of Marleybone, which I think that is going to be so goddamn difficult, bro. Is there anything new in these rules? Compared to the Storm, no. But I've never done that rule set on a balance. It's brand new content. I cannot stress enough how different Arc 1's going to be. I think Arc 2, if I die. If we have another, like, you know, Shababa type of death, that's gonna really be ass. I'm gonna try to avoid that at all costs. There's only so much control we have. I'm gonna try to avoid that at all costs, yo, because that right there, that's gonna be extremely toxic. But I think Arc 1's gonna be content. I'm honestly very excited, my boy. What was the furthest you had gotten before, Naomi? It was like Imperial Part 2. So I hadn't even beaten Arc 3. And it was a generational run. And I'm excited to avenge it. I'll say that I'm excited to avenge it, my boy. I hope all of y'all that have been following, like a lot of y'all just found me recently. I hope y'all excited about this new journey. I'm very excited. Let me not die to something stupid. I feel like in Wizard City, the good news is Triton Avenue's like calm. Other than the Harvest Lord, which can be very not calm. Because he has natural attacks and whatnot. But other than that, it's just the bosses. I'd say minions, it's a 1v1. And then, honestly, because we did a little bit yesterday, we are also going to be doing a bit of Crocotopia. And I think it is going to be hard. Because the second there's 2 people involved, it gets a little crazy. In my opinion, on another level, my boy. I'm shocked I made it so far. Bro, I'll be so real. I was only starting to believe that we might be able to beat the whole thing, but deep down, I was wondering, like, what stupidity awaits, bro. It's crazy, but you know what? I'm excited that all of y'all are excited. A lot of y'all were voting for balance, which I thought y'all would want fire. Like that ass. I just feel like we never really did this on a balance. We technically did Arc 1 with this rule set on a fire. It just ended very soon after. But so I'm not opposed to a fire run at all. In fact, that might be in the future, a storm run in the future. But I think balance is so interesting, especially now that they have 3 paths, like spellements, right? It could be on another level. Also, the way the one balance that I did do died, like way earlier, even with an easier rule set, was one of the worst things that's ever happened. I think that moment, if I am successful, which will be hard to get there, but if I am, that'll make the whole journey even crazier, man. I feel like it's at that level. Balance, my beloved. You already know, my boy. Also, chat, emergency meeting. I feel like we gotta ban the Barkingham theme because it's gonna affect things until Arc 3. Do y'all agree? Until we get to Arc 4. Blaze B-Box, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you for the love. I feel like it's too comparable to Arc 2 gear. I can only really say that it's a valid trade-off during Arc 4. As in, I'm willing, if we really challenge the world record, I'm willing to use that as a tool. But I don't want to use it to cheese the game. I feel like it's so broken compared to... Like, I think it'll literally throw off the challenge. And also, it's a guaranteed drop. It's not like I have to farm and get... Like, it's literally like a Skyr and Hosta situation. I don't know if y'all been watching the videos, but it is a revolutionary item. But for a challenge playthrough, it's going to make everything easier. That is my daily sneeze of the day, bro. What the hell? Alright, that's fine. I swear, I don't know how to prevent this. Aurora left her mark. I can't recover from this. Hey, thank you to Mr. Chris. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the 10 jewels, my boy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Do y'all think we beat Wizard City today? I want honest thoughts. I feel like balance is kind of weird, bro. It doesn't have damage early without enchants. Lord Nightshade is such a goddamn 50-50. It's on another level, man. She tore that wall up. I still have to, like, do so many chores that I didn't do while I was cat sitting. I'm like, I gotta get my life together, man. If we died, my God, man. But you know what? I'm gonna be locked in. Y'all notice that early video today? I'm gonna try to get back to that again. And by early, even earlier, you know? I feel like, yes, it was early, but I can't just celebrate earlier than late. I gotta be actually early, you know, man? So, you know what? I'm back on that again, at least. I was, you know, I low-key dropped the ball. I feel like I was there for like a few weeks, bro. But you know what? I like it. I like how I feel when I'm actually going out of my way. Right, hold on, bro. Don't walk in without patience. By the way, these guys could drop a deck. I wouldn't mind that. I don't know if y'all remember the storm. By the way, I should probably let y'all know. In Arc 1, there's no Bazaar, there's no crafting, there's no enchants. It is just dropped gear. It makes things very hard if we don't get a deck. I'm fiending for a deck. I think it's gonna be a make or break for many, many parts of the game, my boy. My man, will we ever see death? Death is too easy. Is it really that easy? Yes. It's really that easy. It breaks every interaction. But by the time you get to like, if I could get Darkmoor gear, I would never die. Because that you could use that gear forever. Like, as in, and I know I could solo Darkmoor on a death. I don't even know if I can solo Darkmoor on a balance. It might be very weird. I know I can solo the first 2 parts, but the graveyard, I don't even know because I haven't done it. I haven't seen anyone do it with restrictions. We're that on, like, you know, what's the word for it, y'all? We're that, like, we're inexperienced balances. That's what we are, you know, man. That's how inexperienced we are, my boy. Uncharted waters, yeah, sure, that too. We're basically so ass at balance compared to anything we've done on any other school, which is why I'm doing a balance. There's a lot that we could cook with, my boy. You need a hard enough set for death. I think that's one bright thing. There's a lot of good death set resist here. Maybe not as much as like spirit schools, but it's definitely not as bad as like, I don't know, ice, storm, fire, all of those. So maybe there's a little something there. I'm hoping. I think just Scorpion. Save that time, you feel me? Thank you to Space Relief. Thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. You do death but make side content deaths deletes. I still don't think it would be hard. I don't think I'd die to Yevgeny. Knowing what I know now. Bro, but also it'd be so boring. It would literally just be Scarecrow. Because that is so optimal that it'll beat everything. So if we're trying to have fun, it'll always be, are we willing to just not turn off our brain? But then what's the point? If you're trying to beat the, like, you got to play at your best. It's fun when at your best, it's still maybe not enough. Like, and then you get better. I feel like that's more fun. That's what we're doing right here, my boy. I'm just saying. It's about to be crazy. Do death but you can die equals lead side content? Maybe. Maybe. I'll think about it. What is this? Bro, I swear, every time we play through Triton Avenue, there's a new soundtrack. Is this new? I feel like it is, but maybe I'm tripping. Because I don't remember this. God damn. Yo, they timed it for how long it would take you to talk to him without a mouth, I think. I could swear. Like, it was like timed or something. Wild. Well, damn, let's get it. Already got Balance Giver on a pet. You already know, my boy. We speed running right now. We speed running, you feel me? As I said, you know, like low-key, I feel like we lost the plot a little bit. Already at the Harvest Lord. Train my pet up. I might have to gold farm. I feel like we're gonna run out. I mean, how many does this even... I'm literally gonna run out in 2 levels. Right? Man, how did this happen, man? I didn't think it would be that expensive of a goddamn pet hatch. But maybe it'll actually not, you know, be as. Does it have... Wait, I'm not sure it has proof. Is that possibly proof? I mean, it could be. Isn't proof normally further up? Or is that... I know that Defy is always below proof. That I know. I mean, it could be proof. There's no law. Right? Yeah. Sure, let's go with that. And we can skip, so it's not even that hard. Bro, the worst thing that could happen is... if we die today, everything that I did gold and pet trading wise, I'm about to be so... And there are bosses that can kill us today. Honestly, more bosses per stream than ever compared to the Arc 4, Arc 3. That's the crazy part about this. I almost feel like that's the wildest part about a reset, bro. Every day suddenly becomes dangerous. In a way where we can't say that we felt that way, bro. We just can't say we felt like that before. Death but no enchants at all. I mean, I would keep the no enchants, probably, yeah. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way. Y'all fiending for death? I mean, maybe if I'm allowed to restart, if the rules don't feel hard enough, maybe. It might take, like, literally, like, we gotta run it up. Figure out what works, what doesn't. I mean, dude, can we make an ancient base today? Is that, like, way too ambitious? I mean, I would need to not pet fail. Like, it would need to, like, you know? It would just need to not be stupid. There's a Banshee in Firecat that can kill you. Oh my, I died to that. Bastilla? Can we not die to the Harvest Lord? That is like literally all I ask. I wish I could say I never died to that. Now here's the thing. We do have more health than when I died to the Harvest Lord. But I have way less damage, so I feel like that extra turn doesn't even matter. I feel like it doesn't matter until way later. I could be wrong. Maybe the HP matters a little bit. You know what? Let it matter, man. Let it matter. I don't think Sauce wants to heavily rely on dual schooling. No, I will weave on this guy. I will do storm weaving. I think balanced storm is... I'm opening the door to that. That way we get even more craziness in PvE. You feel me? I just saw what happened to the storm. Wait, there's way less rage baiters today. Normally people are like, did you die? And I'm like, what do you think I'm doing? Yo, W chat. And y'all like out here donoing. Thank you to all my people subbing. Hey, the run is born today. Let's start with a good stream, man. I'm gonna really try not to die. That would be great. I mean, we got, oh, I got mass prism from the chest still. I try to sell everything. Well, that's like 200 gold right there. I think we just put the Sprite in for whatever it's worth. This should not be that bad, right? As in, even without like really good stats. I feel like it's a first, second thing. Yo, I can't repeat. I can't be all inspirational and die here, man. Oh my God. Should I do that? Wait, they're fire and storm. That's genius. These are so OP. If you time them right. Although from second, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, bro. Looking for the Nightshade fight. It's always like a hit or a miss. Literally. They both passed. Is that crazy? I mean, I feel like try to kill the rotting fodder. Like right away. Right? I don't know. We gotta see, man. What happened with this? Oh, Zach, I was just... Damn, Zach. Damn, Zach. Yo, Zach, really, my boy? Yo, I was just talking about that. I can't believe this. How long do I think it'll take? Oh, to get back? You know what's giving me a lot of, like... I don't know how to explain this. Like, a lot of, like commitment to this. I'm not worried about how long. I'm worried about this, what we learned here. Eventually, we'll learn how to do this on every school. We know so much about the bosses. It's crazy, bro. I haven't been here the last 2 streams. No, you good, you good. It's not, you good. Javier, thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love. My man says a balance between Soul Dark more do death weaving. Wait, but are you like running a bunch of pins with Scarecrow? Is that why you're saying that? Because I can't do that with these rules. Oh, are we cooked if they both hit? Wait, I feel... How did we get here over? How did he survive? I feel like I double hit him and he... My boy, how are we nervous like 2 rounds in? I mean, I think you gotta hit him anyways. What is that? Thank you. Thank you. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I don't know what they're fizzling. Wait, but isn't the worst thing that he could do a natural attack? Why are we this down bad already? This rule set is ridiculous in Arc 1. I've never done it on a balance in Arc 1 either. I have no experience anymore. Because I feel like Storm... you know, dude, I don't think we appreciated how good Storm is because of its offense alone. I mean, that was, I think, a decent heal. A decent heal, bro. Because I feel like you need to, like, from second, you gotta, like, predictively heal and then go crazy. I think that's what you gotta do, my boy. Okay. Now maybe we can hit, like, a couple of times in a row. I'll do that. Maybe do this into a shield. I mean, he can't 2-shot if I shield, right? As a next turn. I believe Harvest Lord has a debuff multiplier. Meaning, this isn't as bad. In my opinion. I think it's totally fine. Alrighty. I haven't watched the VOD yet. Definitely watch the VOD if y'all are curious. I'm not going to spoil it for the people that want to watch it. Because that's the only, right? But obviously, yes, the run and... Oh my God. That's a 4-pip? Hey, you need to relax. Hey, relax, sir. Thank you to Javier. Thank you for the 5 bomb. Oh boy, I appreciate it. Thank you.
No, I don't have pins.
Let me show you the setup. I mean, we're not there yet.
I don't have time to farm.
But you know what? But you, I'm gonna try to get there quick. I'll say that, bro. All right, death weaving then. I'll try to keep that in mind. I think try to do this into a scorpion. Because if I heal, it's kind of whack, like low key, right? Yeah, and we got a fire shield, so you could go a little aggro. Like a little bit, you know, dude. Well, damn. Do I have a thing? A scorpion kill shot? That does not kill. They're really making me do this. All right, fine. I think Fairy, Fire Cat, Scorpion. God damn it, man. Is Shy here? I'm finally gonna fight Shy again. You know what? It was bound to happen, man. I'd already accepted. It's just so crazy to make it that far. I don't want to sound defeatist. You know, I'm not defeatist. If anything, I love winning. You feel me? But you can't win them all, man. You gotta eventually you gotta lose a little bit. I was doing real well though, especially on a storm. For a part of a game that was not meant to be soloed, I'd argue. I think we were doing real well. I mean, you just gotta do that. And he's not gonna kill you. There's no way. Low-cast nerf gotta be the biggest nerf. This is only the second time we're doing this. Wait, dude, is that gonna affect the lower damage schools? It is. Because my spells are ass. And I don't have a will cast, bro. Oh my god. I feel like we low-key got screwed by that on the storm. And that's the only other school I've ever experienced it on. I swear, the amount that they changed the earlier part of the game, it's just like a new series. Thank you to Javier. Thank you for the GOAT trophy. Thank you for the 10 bomb and the 1,000 cheers. Thank you for the top note of the live stream. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you to Fuza Call for the flow state. Hey, thank you for the love, y'all. Thank you for the love. Hey, big ups to all of y'all using the jewels. I appreciate y'all. I'm not using the second chance chest. I'll open the one at Lord Nightshade, and that's all I'm going to do. I refuse to do this to myself. Because what do I look like, my boy? Alrighty. Go crazy, then. Go absolutely crazy. Also, just in case we do live, I gotta get those frosted flakes. I gotta get all them frosted flakes, my boy. Every flake that I see, I gotta frost it. Guden killed Naomi. I know, man. The 1K was free. Bro, so many people don't know about it. They got $10 that they can give to your boy, and they can't spend it on anything else. They're just random YouTube currency. But nobody knows. I don't think YouTube notified anybody. I have to find out myself. But you know what? That went crazy. Hey, thank you, Javier. Thank you. I appreciate it, my boy. Alrighty. So I was being stingy. Wait, what'd I do? What am I? Yo, by the way, can we talk about the drippiness? Yo, my boy, why he's so drippy? No, hold up. This is, I mean, this is main storyline. Hey, come on, I gotta give him props. He drippy as hell, my boy. You know what? You need drip in order to not drown. You feel me, bro? You need, if you don't have enough drip, you will drown, man. That's how the saying goes. Doesn't sharing mounts violate rule 2? Doesn't acting like an anus wad in the chat increase your odds of me muting you? Yeah. So maybe, you know. Anyways, bro. My man said the experience. Honestly, the answer to your question was no. But the answer to my question was yes. But I'll still ask it. Because you deserved it. Honestly, man. Anus wad is a new one. It's kind of nasty if you think about it. I like it. But it's kind of nasty. Like, what the hell is that, my boy? I'm just saying. Alrighty, bro. I'd be saying it. What the hell was that? Am I okay? Oh my god. I low-key, that was like the stutter. That was like the stutter Megatron. Doesn't not breathing increase your chance? Why are y'all talking about that? You know what? I'm not reading that comment. Because I feel like that's down a weird route. The experience from the storm will help. I think it's gotta, right? I'm just like better at the game. But then again, what works on a storm won't work on a balance. But I can't do storm over and over. That's also crazy. We gotta give ourselves a chance at like maybe a more defensive. I think there's all kinds of problems regardless, but still.
Oh, good. Professor Drake sent me another assistant.
Thank you to Oops Can Do for the 100 cheers. And thank you to Cofer for the 100 cheers. Yeah, I don't know why. Bro, what run is this, by the way, if you count everything? Are we on run 16? Oh my god, man. I think we gotta be smart on the balance, man. Like, really do things that we've never done before. Balance going all the way. I mean, at least the Harvest Lord wasn't a problem. I'm a bit worried about Fire Cat Alley. I'm worried about General Achilles. I'm very worried about Lord Nightshade. I don't know how that fight's gonna go. On a balance with no will cast, no enchants. That's like a crazy combo. I don't know if that combo is like even consistent. Can we win consistently? Especially from second. I don't know, my boy. I tried it recently and I couldn't win. As I was doing like Wizard City for spellements. So not to practice, just to make that clear. But I was doing it for spellements. And low-key, Lord Nightshade was like on another level without Willcast. It was so easy before, and now it's like really hard. So I don't know, man. Kind of nuts. Worried about Aberrant Paradox the other day. Worried about Nightshade. Listen, that's how. Listen, man. Life comes to you fast. That's you gotta learn that sometimes. Life comes to you fast as hell. If you're depressed, just stop being sad. And if you're homeless, buy a house. Yo, W advice, bro. Guys, everyone would be better if they took that advice. Yeah, W chat, bro. Yo, what is that? What is that in response to? Dead ass, bro. What's happening? There's no point in playing Death Without Drains. Yeah, I mean, even life to an extent. I don't really like the concept of a heal-based school trying to survive a die equals delete. I'm not saying that that one's that bad, but I just feel like your gear gives you so much outgoing that I almost feel like we have to ban Maycast heals for that to even, like, maybe. That might be interesting. I just thought of it now. But even then, dude, I feel like outgoing, it's just broken. Like, I don't think, because you could just ferry with good outgoing and incoming at any time. And then you're vibing. So, like, how do you balance that? At a certain point, I think life also becomes an auto W. It's just how boring you want to play, right? So I feel like those two, they don't work with what we're doing here, you know? Doesn't the Life Sword of Kings give 33 outgoing? Yeah, you get gear like that. Not to mention, you can use your on-school stats to crit. And then you also get incoming and outgoing more on your Thame, your ring, all of that. So, like, that's not gonna work. That's just, I feel like that would be too broken after a certain point. There's gotta be a challenge. I feel like this is gonna be a challenge. That's what I think. So I hope y'all don't mind that there are two schools that are quite obviously left out. But I feel like that's inevitable. That's inevitable, my boy. What's the Mally set give? Like, so much. For life, it's just so much. Bro, I've never gotten that gear on a balance either. I've never even successfully farmed it or soloed it or anything. There's so much we've never done. But don't a lot of people think the balance is like kind of ass? It's the fact that you can't buff properly and the fact that you're not actually that good outside of a team setting. You're goated in a team setting, but this is a solo. This is a solo, my boy. What happened to your gear? Your health is so low. Yeah, see, that's rage bait. That's rage bait. Unfortunate, my boy. I'm gonna have to see a video proving this. What? You think death is easy? Or you think death is hard? I mean, you know what? Maybe I could do a non-streamed thing. Because I think it would be ass for retention. But I feel like you could do it for, I don't know, maybe I'll do like a recorded, like a console recorded, you know? I don't know, maybe, because I don't need a death on my main. I mean, if I'm gonna make a max wizard, I might as well do it, you know? Like, because I'm not gonna die, you feel me? Might as well do it on, you know, maybe there's something like that coming. I don't think I've ever used a potion on my death. What do you mean? Oh, like you're just that good? That's wild. That man said they never exit combat without full HP, bro. That's crazy. I don't know, man. That's crazy. I mean, I'm hoping the balance is, bro. I think there's so many problems in early, though. I think, low-key, I think it's going to get bad by Crocotopia. I think it's going to get bad today, y'all. Wait, low-key, is there someone there so I don't... The die shop. Wait, that's like almost exactly where I gotta go. Ear! Why are you not willing to drain? It'll make your life easier. What do you mean? Not me. They don't need to hit well. They just get a lucky drain and heal back. Yeah, like, you don't get punished, bro. Anyways, that's fine. I know y'all are really fiending for it, but that's just the truth of the matter, man. Would you have to remove the series to Can We Die? Yeah, if we did that, it would be like full game walkthrough on a death. That's what it would be. 100%. Like that ass. Death die equals delete, but I'm blindfolded. Death die equals delete, but I'm naked. Why naked? Why nudity? Why you gotta bring nudity into this? I don't get it. Also, I can't believe I didn't even talk about this yet, y'all. Did y'all like today's video? Bro, today's video? Bro, I feel like console has waited. Wait, I mean, okay, if you think about it, if you're a Switch player, this is like a crazy situation. Because you low-key waited the same amount of time, damn near, as PC, but you got double the update. And if you're not, I guess you have to wait a while, but at least it's somewhat on par. Yeah, low-key, I didn't expect them to do more than an update, dude. Yeah, if y'all care about all of this, y'all should watch today's video. Like the console, Just the whole situation, my boy. I think it's a crazy era that we're entering.
Is just inside the
Well, let's
entrance
get
to
it.
Unicorn Way on the right.
Did you hear that Steam Deck went up? $200. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Crazy took them this long to fix Team Up. Does it work now, though? Well, they also updated it so you could customize it. So I didn't want to say that they fixed Team Up because that was a different update. But I'm hoping. I'm hoping that the people that play on console, that would be a big deal, bro. That'd be a big-ass deal. Yeah, bye, hoes. I don't even listen to that man yapping. That's how quick we are now. Look at how quick we are. Hey, low-key, you gotta appreciate this, bruh. I feel like I can low-key speedrun this world. Like low-key, bro. Am I tripping? I mean, maybe I'm dumb. Is this like very slow? I feel like it's not. We're doing Crocotopia today. I hope y'all know, man. As long as we don't die to some nonsense. That's the issue. You just don't know, man. I mean, I think do this and then score Pion. We're gonna score Pion, man. Tempted me with 1,000 subs because you're not beating the game on a death first run. With 1,000? I know that button exists. I just hope you know that if anyone ever uses that on me, I'm in your, like, debt lifelong. Like, I'm your genie, bro. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, I'm in, like, some kind of, like, contract with you for life. Unspoken, but, like, I gotta be, man. All you would, I feel like that's too, like, is that not, like, chat, I don't know, maybe this is a hot take. Maybe I should not, like, wouldn't it be in my best interest to want that? But I almost feel like that's too crazy. Am I really giving anything of value? Like, I feel like y'all be gifting like 50 subs or 100. I'm like, that is like the top of the earth ass feeling. 1,000? Maybe I don't want to know what that feels like. I'll be chasing that forever. My man said he's gotten the gift to all drop before. That was the homie Apple Abuse. I don't know if Apple Abuse is here. That has happened. That's only one time. That's a crazy thing to be doing, my boy. Balance is a good choice. I'm hyped. I think it has so many challenges. There's so many things that are different compared to the one other time we did this, including no enchants. Did I use Bazaar gear on Vlad? I think I did. Or maybe I'm dumb. I know I used enchants, which is honestly the biggest rule. Like, I honestly think with enchants, Arc 1 is, you shouldn't be dying. I feel like we did not have Bazaar gear, right? Were we allowed to craft? I doubt I crafted though. Knowing me, I wouldn't. So I feel like there are some things that are as hard, but what isn't easier is what's important, in my opinion. It was dropped gear, but it was enchant still. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, once you get Sandstorm, Arc 1 is a walk in the park. And then Arc 2 becomes easy too. Yeah, I think this is gonna be crazy. Lack of prisms hurts balance. I think, are we gonna get weave? Oh wait, actually though, yeah, what do I do? I need like an off-school, oh my god, what do I do about balance mobs? Because you don't get prism for a little bit, right? Weaving? No, but that's level 50. Am I tripping? That's level 50. That's not gonna, what are you talking about? Weaving will solve it. I'm talking about Arc 1, hoes. As in everything up to level 50. I think after level 50, we'll make it work, you know? I don't know, man. Ask Sauce, I'm his younger brother. Oh, who? Pyropheric? Yeah, I'm aware of this. Yo, low-key, that's crazy though. Like y'all, that's like, I don't know. That's like ultimate glaze. But not in a weird way. Like, you know, like glaze as in like, yo, why are you naming yourself after? But also that's kind of cute. I kind of, you know, anyways. Just use Scarecrow. No, I'm not. Listen, you need to stop with that. Y'all are about to piss me off with that, bro. I am gonna learn Feint. I think it might be faster with Feint, right? I need Feint. This is one of those schools without Feint, you're just not doing damage. But it's risky. So I don't know, maybe it's not worth it. But sure, oh my god, I already got Frosted Flakes. That's literally such a good start already. Bro, I'm telling you, good pet RNG, good reagent RNG. All the RNG is already lining up right now, my boy. You have Spectral. So you're telling me that I got a 2v1 balance minions. How did I do this but I had enchants. That's how I did it. I had enchants. I think this is going to be a goddamn nightmare, bro. I think this genuinely might be the hardest thing. Arc 1. I'm not going to speak on Arc 2. I think Arc 2, maybe we can cook a little bit. But oh my god, bruh. There's a 3v1 balance fight in Marleybone. I think that is our big goal in the short term, at the very least. But I could get there every 2 days if I really wanted to. I'm like, hey, you know what? You gotta operate on that level, bruh. Would you allow yourself to hatch with that one pet with AoE Hydra? I would.
Everyone's
In
safe?
fact, tell me more, please. Alrighty, hold up. I think this is the Achilles. Mythical Heroes Achilles quest. So hold up, be careful. Or Achilles. That's kind of cheese. Wait, what? The Hydra? No, but I gotta get the pet body. Oh, it's no kiosk? Oh, never mind. Then I can't get it. Wait, chat, I'm already out of Shantas, man. How did the... Wait, but at least we get to adult. Adult, right? 500 gifted if you beat the entire game on a death run 1. No, but dude, you're telling me to, like, ruin the stream because it's gonna be too easy. I would appreciate if y'all gifted just to support the content that is hard. No offense. But, like, that's not, like, there's no... You're telling me to sell out what I think would be interesting content. It would be boring to watch. Y'all think that it wouldn't be, but I know it would be. Like, that's a crazy bit. Wait, should I could save a Shanta, but I think it doesn't matter. Yo, can I please not fail by adult? It'd be a really good start. I'm talking like a really good base. I'm begging. Please, bro. We already got Giver. I'm begging right now. That would be, like, genuinely, like, that is the only real RNG at the beginning that we can kind of control. Everything else is out of, like, this, maybe. Come on, man. I feel like that really could have... I mean, is that a sticky talent? I think we gotta... Oh my god, I don't even know how to, like, recover from that. That's such a bad pet. Like, I obviously do not need the mana. But I guess use whatever Shantas you can get right now, right? Oh my god, man. I think you have to try to get this to Ancient. Or if tomorrow's pet fails, then you can get this to Ancient and hope you get 2 out of the 3 talents for a base. Right? We'll see. Maybe when I can unlock Pet Promenade, we'll see what I can do. Alright, let's just keep going, man. God damn it, man. I feel like we're... Oh my god. Oh lord. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We already have 700 health. Celebrate that, my boy. You gotta... Like, why am I not celebrating the good things that are happening? God damn it, man. Oh, by the way, I feel like it's taken me all this time. His name is Fred History Step. Do y'all like the name? Fred History Step? Alright, anyways. Oh my god, bro. I just feel like, you know, like, this is like a step into new history. But, okay, but low-key, that doesn't make sense, because that's future. You know what, man? It's fine. It made sense in my head. Alright, go, man. I gotta defeat 3 of these. 3 of these, my boy? Oh, lord. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. You won't die to these. It's a 1v1 situation, my boy. We were all talking about that's a 0 or a name. Why? Wait, why? It's a history step. Like, you gotta, like, you know, you gotta make historical. Hey, thank you to TFT. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the love. Hey, big ups TFT for the top dono on Twitch. Big ups Javier as well for the top dono on YouTube with the 10 bomb and the 1,000 jewels. Big ups my people supported. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you to TFT for the top dono 5 gifted, my boy. Yeah. Hey, you know, I really appreciate the support, homie. TFT always blessing up the people here, real one. Hey, everyone who's here, by the way, day 1 of a new run, y'all the real ones. I think this is about to be crazy content. Was it today or yesterday? It literally just happened yesterday. I honestly, I knew it was coming. I said it throughout the stream. Like, Lemuria's, like, I think we needed to spend more time. I know what I'd do differently, but I don't know if I could have known until we entered Lemuria and experienced it. Not to mention, I just didn't know what I feel like there's so many things there that are so crazy. They just need different stats, a different approach. You would have died to Malagast the same stream? You think so? There was apparently a 3v1. So I lost to 3 minions. Just to, like, not to spoil it, but y'all should still watch it. But there was a boss with 2 minions after. And I'd almost died before. Like, dude, it was hard. It was hard. It was so hard, man. I don't think you can actually do well with your offense in those circumstances. Like you just don't get it, bro. You don't get everything you need with a pure. I think by the time we had that pet and that little dragoon gear, we hadn't known it, but we had already lost. But I don't think I could have known why it was gonna be so crazy. I don't know how to explain this, man. It was sad to see, but glad I finally saw it live. Hey, at least y'all saw like a part of the process in real time, my boy. I'm excited about this. By the way, I'm gonna be as fast. I don't know if y'all noticed, we're an hour into the stream. We're about to be done with 2 out of the 3 streets. And Firecat Alley, that's quickums. That's mad quickums. I'm gonna have to get gold though. We're gonna have to farm for gold, 100%. It's just, it's gotta happen. I think we try to get the pet to Ancient today. Or, I mean, yeah. I think that's our goal. I don't know if that's realistic. We're already like, what, 1/4 of the way to... Unless I get another... I don't think we get enough from Pet Promenade, right? Maybe. If I get 2 full days, but I won't, because I didn't feed my pet for happiness and whatnot. I probably should. Like, that might actually give me event points, yeah. I just can't access it until I'm level 10, right? I think we should try to get that before... What, isn't there, like, a timer that resets in, like, an hour? But maybe I could get enough points where... I bet I have a lot. I bet I do have a lot. I bet if I get 25 happiness in the next hour, I'll have 100 points racked up for Pet Promenade. Which I feel like maybe I could do another hatch today. But then I really got a gold farm. But maybe that's better. That might be smarter. Low-key, sometimes you gotta make weird-ass decisions like that, right? Maybe. I don't know, man. If I don't get a highlights vid for Naomi, I'm gonna be pissed. Listen, I know that y'all are gonna have to, like, wait to see this happen. But I feel like something feels different this summer. Especially now that I'm done cat sitting, I'm, like, caught up on sleep. I've been working my ass off. I don't know if y'all noticed the videos and, like, it's been crazy. But something, I don't know. I feel like we're going to evolve even further. So, you know what? Maybe there will be a lot of videos like that. Maybe longer streams, maybe even. I don't know. That would be nice. I want even longer. I want to up my game even more. I don't know. So the channel's going crazy. So I just feel like, you know, I got to meet the moment. You got to meet the moment, goddammit. Let's get it, my boy. Hey, thank you again, TFT, for the kind-ass comment just now. Thank you for the 5 gifted again, my boy. Extra hour. Like, we got to start earlier. And then go even crazier. You feel? That's what we got to do right now. I don't know. It's weird. I sound crazy. But I feel like my stamina's improving in real time, my boy. Alrighty. We're going in. I'm not thinking about this. Was that a mistake? Okay, first, low-key, I feel like I walked in without any... That's fine. Should I do that? Maybe they'll... But I feel like that's a wasted turn if they were both mint. Right? I don't want to over discard, but I think get rid of that and try to use the storm hit before the storm shields happen. Right? Maybe that's a good idea. I think. That could be like, you know, a little glorious. I'm hoping that we can kill the minion before it does too much damage. Otherwise, this does get very weird. It gets very hard. Honestly, I'm hoping that we go first a lot. That might be what we need, but maybe y'all don't want me to. Maybe y'all want me to go second, so it's harder. I don't know what y'all want. I got Daiko Storm and Transcendent on console, but I love a max ice. Late game kind of crazy on a Storm, man. It's just the truth. It's like, I'm not even sure they knew what they were doing half the time. I feel like they low-key figured out a formula for difficulty that's way fairer after Lemuria, which is so sad that that's the world we died because of that. Wait, so should I go for an imp to kill the Cyclops? Because if that man trolls and that man Cyclopses, we're dead. But I have an equal chance of powering and fizzling both of these. So I should just take the chance on this. Right? If it's a 5%. I mean, I think that was smart. I think that was smart. Maybe not, but you know what? We did it. We did it already. That's right. Is that what I think it is? Hey, not even that crazy. Not even that crazy. How much history is Fred stepping through? Bro, so much history, man. So much. Okay. I think you do want to do this. whenever it's worth. I mean, it is worth it. Screw it. It is worth it. Just go crazy. I think we got it, right? I think we need the full HP, so that makes a lot of sense. Okay. And I'm hoping that he doesn't send a buffed natural attack by the time we can kill. I feel like it's weird that I don't have Spirit Shield. Why do I not have one? Okay, you know what? Maybe that's a good fizzle. Because I could heal a little bit more easily. But there's no way this is going to kill me before... That's 100 damage. Okay. Bro, I think Mana Gift really ruined my mood. I was really okay. It's fine, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. We're just not going to think about it, man. 26-year-old sauce, bro's ancient. Wait, I don't understand that take. Doesn't life, like, kind of just start when you're, like, 18? I feel like my life barely even started then. Because you're... Oh, my God! Yo! Yo, relax. Bro, I just died yesterday. Oh, wow, wait. If he had trapped, that would have been crazy. No, but this is 100% chance. Why don't I do this and then heal? That way if he does... Because he was doing some fire hits. Oh, my God, bro. I was about to yap, but you know what? Damn, no. No. Not like this. Bro, Arc 1 is such a goddamn... It's all coming back to me. Oh my God, bro. That was a good heal. W heal, W heal. Yeah, I know. You know what? Going first was... He double dipped. Is that not 190 or 200? Was that 200? I just healed for 400. Oh my God, I would have had 18 health if I didn't heal. Okay. Well, I'm gonna run out of cards if he continues down this path. What's stopping him from trapping into a natural attack? But it wouldn't kill unless he got a power pip, which he can't, right? That was a good shield. That was a good shield, my boy. I don't mind that. I don't mind that one bit. I think we gotta go for... I think we bum rush him, right? Yo, why is his natural attack better than most natural attacks in game, bro? Yo, thank you to Porter Hansen. Thank you so much for joining the sauce packet. Thank you for the monthly support. I appreciate you. Alrighty. Does that kill? I think, hold up. Maybe this into a Scorpion, right? If I hit high end. Maybe. Like a little bit. Okay, already our first close call, y'all. Are you really gonna do it again? I was about to say, like, the natural attack's gotta stop right there, man. Well, damn. Okay, so if he does do a natural attack, I'll still have 86 health left. So I'm gonna go for the kill shot. I almost ran out of cards, y'all. No, don't do this. Don't do this right now. Am I still above? Because that shield was very good. Okay, if he natural attacks, I have 34 health. So that's my best move, right? I was about to say, my boy, should I do a video of the new console update? Check out today's video. This is the second day someone's done this. Y'all gotta turn on noties, man. Y'all are about to piss me off. I'm working so hard on the daily upload. And it's a high quality upload these days, man. Not that it wasn't that high quality earlier, but like, it's better now. It's better. It's actually like well researched. There's like everything we need to know. I'd say some of the best. I'm really working hard for y'all, man. Well, damn, man. Well, okay, at least that wasn't like an utter loss of aura. That would have been crazy. I mean, you know what? As I knew I wouldn't die there. That's why I walked in so quick. Yo, from second, that would have been a total death, by the way. Why does that do so much, dude? Is that the best natural attack in Wizard City? Oh, big. I should have gotten that before. I guess I had to beat Cyclops lane for that. Okay. That's huge. I've told you I got them on YouTube. It doesn't work. Do you have it set to always? Well, I mean, bro, I still upload every day. You can just watch. It's fine, man. It's fine. Your stream time's for because you're always streaming when I get off work. Hey, I try. For some time zones, I try to do that. It's on purpose, I swear. It's not because I have no control over my life. A lot of people say that. Why do y'all say that? All right, let's go. I mean, it is a partly. It is partly. Hey, yo. You know what, man? I feel like we're gonna make it a Crocotopia today. Hot take. If I don't, it's gonna be so sad. I won't be myself. I'll need a Snickers. But man, I swear the Wizard City bosses love natural attacks. And they're good too. They're like really, really good. They're like way more powerful because I feel like later in the game they get worse. So for some reason they just made Wizard City on another level. Well, damn. You know what? We beat his ass. Beat his ass. Good vibes ahead, my boy. We doing shy today? Guaranteed, my boy. I think we got to make a dent in the ice area. That way we can beat Crocotopia tomorrow. I feel like we gotta. I feel like the gold farming is going to slow us down a little bit, y'all. I mean, every single energy globe, I need like, what? 10,000 gold to buy 10 Shantas. And I only got like 4. So the next time I level up, I'm going to have to like gold farm a little bit. But it's not really that, I don't know. That's actually not that bad. I feel like it'll take like 5-10 minutes. I didn't even do that much yesterday when I did it. I was like, it didn't feel like it was effort. So maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I'm more optimal. I don't know. Maybe. Also, there's a way. There's better areas sometimes. I've been told. So maybe I'll do that method. Even more gold, my boy. I went from depth to balance, and it's very different. Yeah, it's a lot harder, isn't it? Some might say depth is just a better balance. It gets all the universal buffs. It gets better stats. Gets better resist. What, more damage? I think it even gets more pierce. Hot take. I don't know why they give it so much, my boy. Alrighty. I'm about to be a teleporter Andy, by the way. I'm about to be a TP Andy, my boy. No teleporter is safe today. Because I feel like that's the only way to speedrun, if I'm being honest. I'm going to leave a Marcure and then a Greta. That's the other speedrun. So much speedrunning that you've never seen anything like it, my boy. The Naomi command is crazy. Yo, Anna, you gotta, like, take it from a 9 to, like, a 2, bro. I saw the command. I don't know how to change commands, but, like, I feel like there's no reason to go so crazy on that. Like, I know we've been joking about it, but come on, man. It's just, I didn't make that command. I think my mods are going a little, like, power hunger, or what is the word? Like, drunk on power? Oh, y'all like the command. Yeah, no, of course you do. Of course you do, man. It's giving drunk on power vibes, man. I don't know. But maybe I'm wrong. Still crazy that they had her turn out to be against us. Wait, what? Oh, Greta? Mods reflect the streamer. I just feel like you're not Yoda. So why are you acting like him, you know? Like, hey, thank you to Naru. Thank you for that 2 bomb, my boy. I appreciate it. Never quit with balance. Okay, so here's the deal. I won't do another. By the way, the next run is guaranteed a fire if I fail at this. But I won't reset to fire, like as in change schools, until we avenge Vlad. Now, if y'all don't know the story of Vlad, I highly recommend watching the balance die equals delete playlist. It had a much easier rule set, but the way we died was so crazy that it's been living in my head forever, my boy. It's been living in my head forever. Now, I don't think that'll take that long for us to get there. I think knowing what I know now, I think there's a lot that we could do. I really do. I think some might argue, and I'm probably also gonna stream more. I said this on the storm. I kind of did do it. So there's gonna be more, my boy. Bop. R2's a slog. I think that's when the longer streams are gonna start hitting. Dude, I feel like Arc 3 is really challenging and fun. Arc 2 is stupid. There are, like, you know, there's Mirror Lake, there's Shabalba. There's like, but I feel like you're doing a lot to earn the fun fights, right? Like, that's a little crazy. A balance now. I mean, I have hope, but I'm sad, bro. I'm sad. I feel like if Arc 2 weren't stupid, the entire quality of the game would be higher. But it's fine. It's fine. It would be crazy if you died to the same minions on your balance. No way. Because I know for that specific fight, I'll have accuracy enchants and I'll set way harder. But here's the thing. That's not the lesson to learn. Oh, just set for that fight. Because then something else that's broken in the same way in Lemuria, because Lemuria is so crazy, well, it's like a stat and strategic thing, you know? So I'm going to be thinking about it. Maybe things that we learn on the balance will add to our knowledge even more. Maybe that's what we got to do, bro. We got to fight these guys, right? The Fire Elf Pathfinders. I mean, it's these guys, the Magma Men, and we're basically out of Wizard City, y'all. It's that simple. like is nothing right now. Is the balance gonna be allowed to fight in Aquila? Yeah, of course. What do you mean fight? If you look at the rules, they're all in the description. So I am allowed to do side content. I mean, y'all were talking about some damn Duke Kembelung at level 20. Which, am I really doing that? Wait, should I try to do Mount Olympus without enchants? I never did it on a storm. I just don't think you have HP on a storm. But I think we could do it. Oh, dude, then we really need a Kookaburra pet. Maybe I'm at, oh. I mean, I'll take it. I'm okay with that. A little bit of an upgrade, my boy. I feel like Grizzleheim, I can't promise. But then again, do I have to do Grizzleheim to get a Veiling? Is a Veiling a Grizzleheim thing? It is. Oh my god, we need that. There is so much with this that we have to think about, bro. Oh, I gotta like do it in a way where it's entertaining level-wise. Oh, dude, there's a lot that's different already. I'm thinking about it. Mount Olympus and Winter Tusk. That might make things more exciting. That's what I think. So should we do Grizzle on level? I think we have to. Can someone break down the level range? Is there like so level 20 is Saverstad Pass, right? And we're gonna have to count that as main story, by the way, because it leads to a spell. I think that's the only way to do it. After but if it's easy, then it's stupid. Level 40 is Ravenscar. Okay. What is Merkholm? Oh my god. That is such an element that I didn't even think about. Like just now, it hit. I need a Veiling. It goes 20, 30, 35, 40. So should I do Saverstad Pass after Crocotopia? And then Marleybone? And then the next bit after Marleybone? But will that over level me? I mean, it can't be that. I don't think it's that much of an over level, is it? Or should I level lock? Do I level lock to make it, you know? No, but I'm not gonna level lock. And I don't think it's barely anything. You know what? I think Winter Tusk will over level me. There's nothing I can do, but I'm only gonna do the part that leads to a Veiling. Unless y'all want to see all of it. I mean, am I gonna count that as a delete if I die? After I get the spell? No. So are we making a distinction? But I want to do it. I want to make things more different every time. And this time we need Winter Tusk. It's not like a debate. Like not having a Veiling Hands, I don't even care if I make the pet. Like I need a Veiling Hands. Like that's like a must have. I don't even think I got a Veiling Hands the one time I did this either. Which is crazy. I was level 66 at the end and in Dragonspire. Well, I would do it after Celestia, though, to be fair. Right? And I would unlock a gear. I could maybe unlock something to, like, you know, to craft. Well, one piece. It is art, too. So I could craft one extra thing. Rob, thank you for the gifted sub to A-Bob. Thank you for the love, chat. We're aiming big these days, by the way. We try to get 1850 Twitch subs. I think we trying to hit 550 YouTube members. Kind of getting close to both. That's what I said yesterday. That's our new goal. Shout out to all of y'all that are gifted members on YouTube and gifted subs on Twitch. And don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. All you got to do is go to my Twitch and subscribe. And another easy, free way to support it. If you're on YouTube mobile, make sure you click on the gift icon on your chat. You might have jewels that can make the chat do cool stuff. All while supporting your boy. And they're already on your account and you didn't have to pay for them. Some people have 1,000. Crazy. I think you would have to do Nastron at level 50 to 60. I think 60. Right? So if I'm level 60 and I do Winter Tusk, how many levels am I getting? It's easy at level. It's not, bro. It's not. Not with dropped gear only. Like, you got to think about that. There's nothing. I mean, I can't just get a bunch of Malistaire gear. There's no farming till level 90 either. Otherwise, I'll just farm Malistaire gear. And it would just be the easiest thing ever. There's so many things we did to intentionally make this hard, but it makes that part of the game on another level of scary. Probably 2 to 3 levels. Okay. So after Crocotopia, we're doing Saverstad Pass. Are we on board? That's so different. I have to, otherwise it's not going to be challenging. But then again, I feel like I tried that. So I want to say in Mushu, and it was like hard, dude. It was actually like really hard. So low-key, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it was like, when did I, so that might just be a bad idea. Like, it nearly killed me. Like, I feel like the minions and the bosses were very on another level. So I don't know. Maybe I wait until after Marleybone to do it. That's not a bad idea, TBH. Maybe Marleybone and then we do everything up to Ravenscar. Is that valid? Because I feel like by Marleybone you'll get gear. How do I get over there, bro? Oh, I just walk. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just Winter Tusk that gives a lot? Okay. I don't want to be over leveled. That's like the last thing that I want to do. Okay. Is there... Well, I can't really use friendly. I might join a fight that I'm not supposed to. And y'all might know, there is no fleeing. That rule is still active. As crazy as everything... Dude, I actually lock in for this part. This is where we fight all the bosses, right? I don't think there's any more minions left in Wizard City other than the Harvest Lord, dude. At the end. Not Harvest Lord. Y'all know what I mean. The Field Guard, that hoe. Those hoes are a problem, but only with Lord Nightshade, so we're okay. What harm does being over-leveled really do? I mean, the HP is a big deal. It does matter quite a bit. It affects the difficulty of the early levels more than anything. The early worlds are affected. Hey, shout out to everyone that's here. I hope y'all excited, bro. Wait, I feel like everything that we've talked about makes me think that this is going to be very different. Like, very, very different than the Storm Run. Is balance more enjoyable for you? I think it's less linear, which I can really appreciate. For something like this, I could really appreciate it. Like, there's no, like, Blade AoE and that's it type of thing. Like, yeah, there's, I guess, Nova to an extent. But I wouldn't even say that that really solidifies until later in the game. Because there's all kinds of, like, moving parts. Obviously, there is still Blade AoE. But to a lesser degree. Especially in a single fight, you can't just Blade AoE, right? So it's a little bit different. I think if you were to choose a school that is least Blade AoE, it's probably Balance. Right? Even though they have a good AoE and good buffs, in a solo setting, that's not going to be all you need and that's it, right? So I'm just saying, that could be kind of crazy. I'm going to say big numbers make sauce go brrr. Wait, why? What do you mean? Wait, hold up. What did I say to make you say that? I don't care about numbers. I hate numbers. I hate reading and numbers. Imagine going against Malian full Waterworks gear. I will, bruh. Stop it. Say less. Wait, I've died to this boss. This boss also has one of the wildest natural attacks, bro. Just downloaded Wiz for the first time in 8 years, realized PP is PP is awful, so now I have to instant delete. Oh, I feel like PvP isn't the only thing about Wiz that makes it special, though. There's a lot going on, bro. You should blame the part of the community that can't play PvP without being toxic, weird, racist, because it drove a lot of content creators away. I know I got driven away by that. And they never got banned, never apologized, never changed their ways. So at that point, that's not really a game design thing, you know? I feel like if the community can't, like, support it, like, it's a people-centered game, you know, man? New Nested busted. Did I ever try New Nested? I don't think I did. Or maybe if I did, briefly, because I died to the rat. Yeah, I probably had it for a day. That's the saddest thing, man. Okay. So should I just shield when I'm not?
And there's nothing you can do about it.
Let's go Madrak. It's been asked a million times. And you hate it, but I'll ask once. Oh, listen, the VOD is up. I'm not going to spoil exactly how I died. But yes, the Storm died in Lemuria. And I'll be honest. Lemuria is not a write-off of a world like everyone said. Not even close. It is one of the biggest difficulty spikes in the entire game. Is what I've realized. Now, with Storm's low HP and our lack of experience, it would have been very hard to recover. I'll say that. I could confidently say it's not one of those things where I threw. It was more like, what could I have done, man? Like, it was on another level. But yes, it was a Lemuria death. But now, we have so many incredible, incredible records behind us. And a new record to break. And a new school to do it on. We're out here. I'm nervous about balance, man. I mean, I knew that run was already like... Y'all can tell. I was freaking out every victory. It was so crazy already, man. I feel like we're going to talk about that for... But you know what? That's fine. It's a new era. I'm going to try to really make this an era right now. I really am for y'all, man. Do y'all like that? Like that concept? It's gonna feel like a new era on the channel right now. Y'all about to see a totally different type of goddamn litness. Do you play other games at all? Sometimes off stream. Not that much, you know, man. I love that you keep going and going. And dude, I feel like at first I was getting discouraged, but the further I make it, the more like I don't know how to explain it. Something's happening. It's like the opposite of what you would expect. I'm like really, I'm inspiring myself. Bro, Oni Shadow, oh, I want that, bro. When do you learn that? When do you learn Oni Shadow? That's late, right? Oh, dude, I want that. Level 100, oh, I need that. I need that, bro. I feel like I never used that either. Did Vlad throw? Wait, no, Vlad died before he could use it in PvE. Surely. That was a long time ago. I did do balance way back. Just such an easier rule set that I don't think it's preparing us. I think Arc 1's all new. I like that, bro. That's honestly the one reason I didn't go fire. Wait, chat. Should I do this? Wait. Do some math. If she has a 300 damage hit with 3 pips.
Going to see VOD now.
Well, okay, just do that. Hey, thank you, Matthew. Thank you for that 2 bomb, my boy. Enjoy the VOD. And by the way, I don't know if the original balance run or even the fire run that died at Belloc is going to make it into a video. But I do believe that parts of the ice run, the entirety of the myth run, and the entirety of the storm run will probably do. Like, at some point, it'll be up there. That's what I'll say, because I think those were so crazy. Like, we worked our way up to something crazy. So that's definitely those. I think we'll do it. Chase the first. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the love. Hey, bro, we're getting close to the 1850. That's crazy. Thank you to Chase. I appreciate you, my boy. I think you got it. Well, these are both useless. So what do I do? Yo, weird take, but I think we passed because I'm worried about a natural attack. What is that? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I feel like we need to think about 100. So wait, what is a 300 damage hit with a 40 trap? Is the question. Well, 10%. That's 420. So I'm not dead. So let me hit, right? Ear. Yo, I'm fizzling more than I was on my storm with good gear, man. Yo, wait, now I could die. Now I could die. Oh my god, they're making me do quick maths. They're making me do quick ass maths. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe Scorpion with the ability to fairy. Type beat. Hey, I'll take that we're first, by the way. All day. Oh my god, she did it. Hey, yo. Do I have less than 400? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, stop. Yo, what's happening, bro? Wait, that was way more than I thought it would do. Why did that, wait, hold up. So that was more than 100 per pip? Wait, because that did like 1 billion damage, bro. I mean, surely you try to kill before that happens again. Yo, that was worse than Achilles. Bop, okay. She had a 40 trap? She did. But that's not what I did the math out with 3 pips. She's hitting high end on everything. Yo, get your ass out of here, bro. Yo, please be dead. I know I could have healed, but like, I'm trying to get, thank you. Yo, she could drop a gas amulet. What kind of... Man, my P.E.K.K.A, man, I'm not getting gear, my boy. Come on, bro. How far did I get on the first balance? I had such an easy rule set that it's not comparable. I got far, but it's not comparable. Especially Arc 1. I'm letting y'all know because you're going to think it's like... Some people have the habit of downplaying things. This is never before done. I cannot clarify that goddamn enough. Because otherwise we're really like, oh, it's just easy. You already know what to do. No, the hell I don't. And I've learned a lot. You were dead without fairy by like 40 health. No, that was like a game-saving fairy. Bro, we're already like making moves that are... What the hell? Yo, I'm not walking there. I'm not walking there. Hey, thank you to my man Zavato. Thank you for the turn it up. Thank you for the 800 jewels out. Guys, thank you to all of y'all blessing your boy up with the jewels out here. That wasn't even the hardest fight in Firecat Alley, bro. Oh my god, man. Alright, we can do this, y'all. We can do this. We have to do this. Alrighty.
Finally,
I mean, you don't need that, right? Yeah. Not trying to do all that. Are we trying to make Ralph again this run? I don't think Ralph is going to be worth it. I think we need more damage. I don't think we can do what we... I think we're defensive enough where we can't go 3 heals. It's not the same answer every time. Honestly, it would be stupid if it were. Then what's the point? What's the point of me changing? I think we need double damage, double resist, double heal. I think we really need that. All right. Well, we're at the very end of this. Now, I'm gonna need... So here's what I think we gotta do. I think we need to get gold, get some Shantas. Maybe enough for the next few levels. And then we'll see. Because this pet, it's decent. But if I'm really gonna go all the way to Ancient today, I think we need a lot of Shantas, bro. A lot of Shantas. So let's get it. I'm locked in. Don't worry, chat. This won't take that long. I know I try to do most of this off stream, but this is how I got my gold today. And actually, what am I doing? Oh, I thought I was gonna go to the area for some reason. I did this a lot off stream. Honestly, it was okay. I think for some reason it was good vibes. Now, if I were to get dragged, I do have to flee. That's the only thing. I can't watch this again. I get this comment every time, and you always come back. So spare me the waterworks, no pun intended. And if you're not a real one, just say that and leave. Do double damage, double unicrit, and brace for impact. Unicrit is crazy, bro. I'm not going for crit. What pet do you have for your run? Bro, I'm convinced it's the same person that says it. Because, you know, they don't see how different every run is. Because they can't, like, you know, they don't have context clues that most people have. Not to mention the fact that every time the runs are more hype. And someone's going to have the audacity to say they know that it won't be. Come on, man. You don't know what you're talking about. I never even done this rule set on a balance without enchants. Literally. It's literally so different without it. I think enchants are on another level. Crits cheap in Arc 1. If I get it as a fail talent, I'm going to accept it. That's happened before. But 1, it's unreliable. And 2, it's like, I don't want to win that way. With crit during a part of the game where you're not supposed to have crit. Like, I don't want that, my boy. What pet do you have for your run? Oh, you're asking someone else? Hey, the other people are doing these runs too. Respect. I don't get dragged by these. It's impossible. You feel me? Proof, double heal, double damage. Well, I need double resist, bro. I think double resist is like the starting point. Whether we want Maycast or not, that might be a debate. I wonder if you can get such good stats at a certain point that getting Maycast is actually bad. Pneumonia, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you guys so much for all the people that are here already. I watched the series for years. I'm entranced by the idea of such a big goal that we got that close to on a storm. And how much we've improved since we started. So low-key, I'm in. I think there's a vision. Enough people believe in it. We got a squad out here. I believe, bro. We need way more gold than this for this to work, though. Hold on. I feel like I went a full 180. Where the hell's the silver chest? I could have sworn I went the full 180. Oh, I should probably explain this. So there's a wooden chest and a silver chest in every realm and a fog ray in every realm. So that's how I get my gold. Normally it's way faster than this. I don't know why it felt hidden. My man's hope to see you surpass Naomi. I'll be honest. My first goal is to beat the rat. Because that's where my balance with an easier rule set died. If with a harder rule set we can get there and beat it. Oh my god. And not to mention, maybe even before that, I want to prove that it's possible with restricted gear to solo Dark more on a balance. I think that's also going to be like it's on another level. Because it's like so hard to buff that a lot of the things that work on other schools just don't work on balance. So, and I think we just said that we're going to do Grizzleheim and Winter Tusk at level this time because we need Availing Hands. Not to mention Mount Olympus, which is also going to be on another level. Although, I don't know, but I'll say this. Out of all of those, Mount Olympus is the one that I don't know if I'm going to do. Out of all of them, I feel like that's the one that I'm least likely to do. If that makes sense, you know? I just feel like I'm not going to use this guy on Hosta even if I get it. Because I think it's broken. It's same with the the theme from the upcoming update. We're gonna ban it until a certain point. I don't know what that point is, but I don't want like crazy things that they add. Like, yeah, maybe it's good for the game because people have fun stats, but I just don't want it to get to the point where it feels like I'm like cheesing it. I don't want to cheese anything, you know, man. I want to keep it exciting. I have no clue what it is. I just know it's screaming. What's screaming? What you talking about, bro? New record, fastest time to make it a Mirage. Yeah, I made it here all by myself. Believe it or not, man. So, no one's ever done that before. Believe it or not. Wait, how much gold do we have? So that's enough for this level of training. In my opinion, we got to get more. We got to get like 30k. Which, if you sell everything that you get, it doesn't take that long, but... Right, because I think we're at least going to level up. I would say maybe 4 more times at least today. Maybe even more. I love that, bro. I mean, we already got everything. My man said, did the storm die? Yes. That's why I'm on a balance. But also, I'm not going to keep answering this question forever, y'all. Hey, W viewers that are answering it for me, W viewers. Do you use Scouting House and Barkingham on low damage schools? No, but then it just unbalances everything. You basically lose the one reason. Like, what? Then why would I not just be... I'm just a storm with HP, you know? I'm not opposed to the challenge. Honestly, I'm not even opposed to learning stuff because I have to end up deleting an Arc 1. Because that's happened. But you learn so much. And then you get even better. You get even better. Your game sense becomes crazy. It's on another level, man. Great streams. Hey, I'm so happy everyone's here on day 1. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I get doubts. I'm like, are people as excited? But this is so different that I think it's gotta be. It's gotta be, bro. Snappy Griffin. So everyone's saying Snappy Griffin, but it's a non-kiosk pet. So that it's like literally, unless I can get it as a drop, I don't think that's happening, y'all. Like at all. Like I feel like that's gonna be on another level. Oh my god, I'm messing up. I mean, maybe not that much. Where the helly? All right, there we go. Are you allowed to use the new Barkingham? No, I'm not using the Barkingham. I'm not doing it. First off, that's a side quest. So first off, I'm pretty sure. Second off, like, it's a guaranteed drop, so it's not even like, it's like guaranteed to affect me. So I'm not doing it, man. Setting records helps give you knowledge so you eventually beat the game. I'm telling you, man. Also, this is going to sound like sadistic. I think low-key, the rules would have felt too easy if the first time in Arc 4 I beat it. Much more than on a storm. Even more on a storm. But that sounds crazy to say. Maybe this is all cope, man. I've told myself all of this. I've told myself all... Honestly, it's a lot. It's a lot to, you know... to be on a new run this quick, I'm a normie. What happened to the storm? Check yesterday's VOD. I'm not going to go into the details because, you know, some people are still watching the VODs. And I don't want to ruin that moment. Maybe they weren't expecting it, you know, man? Is it so OP? It's better than level 90? It's better than level 100 for sure. Whether it's better than level 130 and plus, that I couldn't tell you. But at least then it's like a valid... I mean, it's still really good. It's damage and incoming and outgoing. That's like... you don't get that really. But you lose HP and block to the point where... I don't know, maybe even like mid Arc 3. I think we could unban it. And if it's like a good tool, I'll just, you know, I'll just have it. It won't be that hard to get it, you know, man? Alrighty. Are we at 10,000 yet? I think we're definitely close. I mean, we got a lot of Fulgurite just now. Got like a gang of Fulgurite. I think one more realm, and hopefully we'll have enough for like... I need like 3 levels worth of Shantas, bro. Otherwise, I just feel like I gotta do this again after. I'm not trying to do it again. I feel like I hate doing this. I've been doing this for so long. Last night I was doing it. What pet are you gonna go for? I tried to go for a flamenco right away, but I couldn't get it. It's between that and a noble kookaburra. But I feel like a kookaburra, that might make me want to do Olympus. Maybe. How can you get there at this level? All you gotta do is go to house tours and go to a Mirage apartment. So the one that I went to specifically was a Hood's hideout, but there's like a bunch of them. Weirdly enough, this is one of the only worlds that has this, so this is pretty much the method. If you have crazy restrictions. But also, there's so much RNG with pet making that having the gold... Like, y'all already saw what happened. Like, it's already kind of crazy. It's fine. But it's like, it didn't have to be. It didn't have to be this crazy already. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I noticed you walk by the flashing range and they like barely sell, bro. If I was like min-maxing, sure. They barely sell. They sell for like 45 in the Bazaar. I ain't trying to have all that. It's like the antique reagents right now. I get it. I'm gold farming. I might as well go crazy. But no. Okay, I think that's more than enough. That's like antiquities. Antiquities. How do you say it? Is it antiquities? That can't be right. I'm saying it like a dumbass. Yo, my bad, chat. By the way, if y'all are just rolling through, we're about to enter the Fire Globe Theater, and then Nightshade and Bastille almost killed us, which is crazy. I think sell all the reagents you got as well. These are the big one. I mean, I should be able to buy a lot. I don't think we're buying enough, but that's fine. Not a big deal. We don't need any of this for a little bit, right? Why not, man? I'll keep that all day. All day. Message deleted by moderator? What happened? Flopson, what did you do? Not the homie Flopson. Alrighty. Yeah, I think it doesn't matter. Just buy. That's enough for 2 levels. So you know what? It's enough to get out of Wizard City. And then we might do it again. But at least we don't have to wait anymore, right, chat? Because we're already level 9. Yeah. That's perfect. Honestly, that's almost enough. Maybe we'll get enough gold where we're good for 3 levels. Why not, man? Almost 150 levels gone. Nah, it's not. We streamed all of it. It's not gone. It's just content now. That's all it was. I'm dead ass. I don't look at any of these wizards as anything but a part of a process. I don't care. That might sound like I lost my mind. I don't care, bro. Alrighty. And we can skip games. It's beautiful. Incredible, my boy. Wait, what are y'all do? Oh, you can vanish? Y'all are confusing the hell out of me, man. Hey, thank you guys again for all the donos today. I want to give a massive shout out for all the people gifting. Thank you again to Chastopher and my man's TFTMD for the top dono of 5 gifted on Twitch. Thank you to Javier for the $20 dono on YouTube as well. I believe it's $20 total. Thank you for the love, my boy. Big ups to my people out here. We bopping. I'd be so bummed out. No, but like then you don't get it. You don't get why I'm doing it. I'm not doing it so that I have one winning run. I'm doing it so that I can get better and better and have one great victory. You know? Like a deserved victory, I guess is the best way to put it. You don't get it, man. You just don't get it. It's fine, bro. It's fine. It's all good. Also, it was, dude, Storm. Maybe if I had a lot of experience in that arc, then Storm. I never thought we would make it that far on a Storm. It was kind of like, I just did it because I was like, I haven't done it. Might as well. I didn't expect it to be that kind of thing, bro. Oh, it's crazy. I missed any pet training. We have Balance Giver and Mana Gift, which is ass, unfortunately. But it's okay. It's okay. Alrighty. I think Elemental Shield is going to be our best friend. Can I go first? Thank you. Alrighty. Yo, I hate this dialogue, by the way. This little firefowl. Why did they do this? It's like a part of your first impression on Wiz. They need to remove it. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think, you know what? Low-key, what we don't have in damage, we just have to make up for in Spirit and Elemental Shield. I think we have to. I think that's all we can do right now, man. 650, that's not that bad. Yeah, maybe do that into a Thunder Snake if we can power it and we're very happy. And from first, I feel like, you know, are we going to go first against Nightshade might be the better question right now. What pet body am I planning on getting? I'm between the Noble Kookaburra and the Flamenco Tocador. They're hitting right into it. Yo, I've saved hundreds of health already. Crazy. At this level, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, do that. Get him out of here. Bop! Do I allow trading points? I do. I might do more. Should I get them? I don't know. Firefowl Fiddle, y'all doing that? Am I dumb? Like, y'all think it's like a good thing? Some people said they liked it. That's a I'll take, low-key. I'll take, my boy. I just don't... It's too childish. And I'm an adult. Honestly, bro. Why the Fire Elf sound like sauce when he says, what is that? It doesn't. You're just making that up. There's no correlation. I do not relate to these. By the way, I was like theater kid adjacent. I think that's what they're going for. Like it's like some kind of vocal warm-up ass dialogue. Like they need to relax. They need to relax, bro. It's like a theater kid that's doing too much. And sometimes that energy, you only got so much, bro. Okay. I mean, maybe... I feel like we gotta go for a 1-pip heal so we can save our pips for damage. Right? Yeah. I mean, stop it, bro. No fizzles. No fizzles. Yeah, surely we're good from first. I'm not that confident against Nightshade, though. There's a shot that we need to do something different for Nightshade. Although Ellie shields, I mean, it depends on if they hit into your shield or not, right? I mean, do that, I guess, right? Yo, can I get an Ellie shield? I swear I packed more Ellies than spirits already. What is that? Okay. Can I get the Ellie shield? Thank you. Thank you, hoes. I just don't want to get natural attack for 500. Because I feel like that's what they be doing. Not bad, dude. That's like our one thing. It's really, oh my god, bro. All of them did a 4-pip natural attack. That would have done 400, dude. Like, I guess we wouldn't have died, but it wouldn't have been, I mean, GG. Hopefully. Shine to read the official in the chat right now, bro. Listen, man. We're facing off against you today. Settle down, my boy. Settle down. I think Imp and... we'll see. I gotta fight Nightshade. I think if I fight Nightshade, chances are we're about to see Shine to Reedy. Bop! Let's get it, my boy. Yo, they're on some demon time with these natural attacks. That's fine, though. That's fine. Did I get anything? Oh, I'm getting... You know what? Make it to level 10. And we got this. We got this. I don't know if we got boots, but you know what? That's 2 pieces that give HP. I'm not mad about that. Alrighty. Let's get out of Wizard City, man. Thank you to Mr. Chris. Thank you for the GG easy. Thank you for the 20 jewels, my boy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Alrighty. Oh, actually, this is our HP. There we go. Dude, I got drip. I got drip right now. You can't say that I don't have drip. Anyone that says I don't have drip is a certified hater. I got a beret right now, my boy. That's what's up right now. No way, Naomi, bro, it hurt. I really thought Lemuriel boss would get me. I really felt it. Dude, they have AI that makes an offensive school with defensive stats. Like, that was a great approach. But I didn't know that it had to change so drastically right there. But honestly, given what I know now, how differently could I have played that? If I got that unlucky, it's the real, you know, if I got lucky, I was fine. I mean, you always are. If you're lucky, you're gonna win, but you're not always lucky. It's crazy, man. I'm gonna say, I don't vibe with, wait, what am I doing? Oh my God. Well, leave a mark here so you can come back. I'm talking to the wrong dude right now. I can't, hey, listen, if y'all missed it, the VOD is up. I think a lot of people missed it, which is crazy. You know what it is? Everyone that said Lemuria was easy caused that. Y'all really, hey, by the way, can we get a new rule? Like, if you don't know what you're yapping about, like, just default on it's hard. Why? Because we're doing a challenge playthrough. I think the default should be not that everything, you know, this happens a lot. I've noticed this. All these smartasses want to pretend something's easy, and then it kills me. This has happened so many times. New rule, man. I love when he starts walking into walls. Yeah, I know, I'm bad about that. Listen, man, I'm just trying to read the chat, bro. That's all it is. That's all it is. I'm trying to be like, you know, that streamer. Do you actually grind out the crafting quest? Yeah, of course. It's not that bad. With the Bazaar, honestly, if I do it gradually, it's always better. But sometimes I tend to do it like, I've learned. So I'm going to be better at it now. I'm going to be way better at it. I'm just like, now that we know how to be optimal. And dude, look how quick we're getting into Krokotopia. That's pretty good, right? Like, we're gonna make it far into Krokotopia today. And hopefully not die. I think Nightshade is a big question, of course. Without I've never done this without enchants. And I needed enchants. I know I did. I mean, like, and I've also died to this boss before, dude. Which is kind of crazy. Should I buy towers? I feel like that might be better. But I got like no gold. Wait, I can't even do that if I'm gonna have to hope this is enough. And we'll do spirit shields, right? I mean, surely Ellie and spirit. That's all I got. It's more about which one you use and when. It's not about what shield. Like that is the shield, you know. Need another triple heal, double resist pet. I think we're gonna go more damage heavy than that. Like, but I don't know. I feel like you need double resist and 2 heals. So really you need dealer. So you can either affix giver or you can affix ward, if that makes sense. Like that pet would be very versatile. But I don't know how easy that is to do. I'm going in, y'all. There's no prep. We go in and vibe. God damn it. That is not vibe. Should I just bank on this hitting max? I'll bank on it. Why am I doing that? Wait, Loki. No, I don't like that. I do not like that. Yo, can you be dead? Okay. Please, man. My boy got 20 ass health. Wait, but if I do this and they both hit, am I cooked? No way, right? I think I need the spirit shield and then imp. I'll do it. But I feel like that's risky. That's fine. Oh, dude, they're all hitting high end. What is that? Okay. Is that a high end? I feel like they're hitting a lot of... That's more than usual. No, but a natural attack doesn't kill and the minion's dead. That's all that matters. Don't panic, man. There is no need to panic. Okay. I mean, that's all I got. Right? Okay. Yo, let's give my man Jarova. Why are we now again at balance attempt 2? Check yesterday's VOD to know why we started a new run. And check the playlist from months ago to know why it's attempt number 2. That's all I gotta tell you, man. I think do this. He's gonna hit. We're gonna need the 1 pip. Otherwise, we could just die. Yup. It was a good heal. It was a good heal. It was a great heal. I needed that heal right there. Oh my god. Why did they get 3 pip spells when I can't learn them? What happens, man? Oh my god, brother. The vids are up. Stop coming in a live chat and asking. They're not gonna, bro. I've realized this. They're not gonna. This is like the 14th or 15th time. They're not gonna. It's impossible to get people to do that. It's fine. I'm not even like mad about it. I rewatched last night's stream in the morning. Bro, the comment section was crazy. Dude, low-key though, I feel like for once y'all weren't blaming the hell out of me. Like, it was annoying, but I feel like it was bound, like, there was I would have needed to prep for the world, which now I know. And change the approach fully. And also play way safer until we knew how the strategy could be tuned. Like, fine-tuned. You know? It's one of those things, man. I mean, can I go for this? I feel like you have every shield, right? Oh, what the hell? I know I'm not getting outplayed by this warlord ass foul gaze, bro. Wait, I got 200 health left? So I gotta heal again. Oh my god. Okay. I can't do this and a hope because I could die to the fire elf chipping me down. And I didn't know if they would trap into a hit or not. But then again, maybe with the death shield. But also, isn't Foul Gaze's natural attack an ice hit? It still does a lot, but it's an ice hit, right? So I want to say we would have been calm. Because we had an ice shield and she can't buff it, right? I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Bop! What, really? All my bops keep fizzing. God damn it. Wait, that's a gas-ass move. Just do that. You have a Cyclops. It's always such a vibe in Wizard City. Honestly, I don't even mind. Oh, wow. Is that the shield break ahead of the natural attack? There's no way. I don't believe it, bro. I don't believe it. Now, you know when you get to the Goonies, you gotta run like 60 accuracy. I think I'd have to run... Like, yeah, you're right. Sure, that's one thing. But to survive everything around that, my stats gotta be different. On a balance, I know what I would do on a storm now that I've died. It would be a lot of Dragoon gear. I think we need like 3-piece Dragoon, bruh. I'm not joking. I think Lemuria is that hard, which is so much. But you know what? I didn't realize how much, like, Vanguard is easy to make. And I could have farmed it every day, which I'll do it now. Now that I know to do it. This kills, right? Hopefully. I think that is better. Okay. A lot of shield breaks happening. Oh my god, man. Accuracy enchants, maybe, yeah. I think I think anytime there's mantles in Lemuria, you need accuracy enchants. Which, like, that's another thing I would have never learned. I would have never known to do that. It's crazy, man. I know it sounds wild, but, like, there's always going to be something like that. It's fine. It's fine, man. We're not going to think about it, man. We'll think about it when we get closer to the record again. A record that's even way more impressive. Alrighty, we did that. It's time for Nightshade, guys. This is the one that I don't know. Like, this is like, it's such a gatekeeper of a boss, bro. Are we good with the... I mean, I think with these shields, as long as we don't get on... And I like the sprite inside, you know? What else do we have TC-wise? I got a Shatter. Low-key, that Shatter, I'll keep it, bro. Oh, I'll put that. Why not? Okay. I already got a bunch of TCs from the Mirage chests. Crazy. Alrighty. About to get some HP. We're going to Nightshade, my boy. We're going to... I watched the vid on Amara, and you talked about what it could be. Mar is Spanish for sea. Oh, for real? Wait, but that is a good point. But also, is Mars not called that because of, like, some other language, too? Or is it also Spanish? Because isn't Mars the red planet? Am I making that up? I feel like it should be. I mean, we might get a shot keys. Let me do it. I guess every silver chest. I'm sorry, guys. We have to be optimal now. We're back at being optimal for some guy. I can't believe we're here, but we have to be. Am I scared of dying? Maybe. But you know what? Every now and then, you gotta be scared. That's nothing wrong with that. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, I'm messing up. There we go. That's right. That's right, bro. He died to goons. I did, but he asked 30 times. He's trolling. Oh, there's a dude just trolling over and over. I mean, yeah, it's pretty obvious. I mean, do we have a mod here? Can you rat him out for when he made that account? That is screaming alt account. Bro, I'm like, actually, I got a good fire rate for alt accounts. Like, I know. I can see it. I can see it from a mile away, man. Lore's here. Lore, can you tell me when he made his account? Or I guess you just have to go to his channel. Honestly, I think the viewers can do it too. Who do I bet? Can you look up the dude that keeps asking what happened to the storm? And spamming @ symbols? I just want to know. Join December 10th, 2024. I mean, I guess it might not be an alt. It's so kind of recent. I don't know. Who's making a YouTube account this late in life? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about that. Alrighty. I wish I could equip this, but y'all already know if you watched this before. In order to equip it, you gotta level up, and in order to level up, you gotta be Nightshade. It's always hard. It's always you're just shockingly and slightly under-leveled. Alrighty, man. I mean, we got this. I like the side deck quite a bit. We got some good hits, so we don't run out of cards, right? We got a lot of shields. I say we don't discard, period. I think discarding would be the worst thing you could do, right? Sauce learning in real time that 10-year-olds exist. No, 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 no. Don't just pull the 10-year-old card. Don't do that, bro. I feel like even if you're 10, what are you making an account at 8 years old for? No, no, no. Wrong. Wrong. False. Anyways, his account's a year old. It might be an alt. It might not be. To me, that's an alt. But I could be wrong. Normally, an alt was like made like 2 days ago. And you know. Well, damn. Should I tweak the deck at all? I mean, I feel like we could tweak the deck a little bit. Maybe? I think we're good, right? Hey, shout out to all of y'all that are here in chat. If we beat this, at least we're another world closer to the goddamn record on our first day, my boy. Thank you guys for all the donos so far today. Thank you to TFT and Chase for the top dono of 5 gifted on Twitch. And thank you to my man's Javier. Thank you for the top dono of $20 on YouTube. Big shout out to all my homies. Thank you to everyone who's donoing, subbing. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can also sub for free. It's easy clap, my boy. I think we go in. Surely we don't think too much about this, right? You speedrunning? This is just like my normal pace now. Not even trying to be that guy. I mean, that was a drag. I was not. Oh my God. Okay. Can I go for? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I might have needed that. I might have needed that right there, bro. Without enchants, I don't know if that's smart because I do think they go for Fire Elf. Yo, Nightshade, you got me, right? You got me? Oh, no. That does not feel like he got me at all. I guess the Ellie shield is good though. Could I just do this and boost and get lucky? Wait, you messed up hella right there. I mean, chat, if I do this, I just gotta do 100 more damage. That's a lot. I'm gonna do this because no matter what I do, I'm probably gonna need another hit. So I'm gonna do this first. If I was second, I'd consider healing in prediction of what they were gonna do. Is that a Fire Elf? I think he's a warlord. I think he's a, like, I say this, and I'm not saying it lightly. Oh my God, bro, they're popping off. I mean, you know what? That's fine. At least that was into a shield, right? It's a good scarab, but do I have to heal? I think that's a great idea. And that will kill because of the boost, because we already did some damage. And then we could 1-pip heal. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's get it, my boy. No, low-key covering that trap is a big deal. I wouldn't normally be able to do that without more training points, right? What is that? Okay. I mean, surely that's fine. That's gotta be fine. Did he shield break well? Yes. I don't think I care. I mean, try to kill the minion. If you don't, that's when your life is truly in danger, bro. Yo, come on, man. Yeah. Wait, that was... Honestly, I forgot about how good that item card is. That's a huge one. That's a huge-ass one right there. That's high-end. He would have died anyways. If I was hitting high-end, he was getting one-shotted, my boy. I could tell by the animation. If I could cover that, then we're really calm. Okay, so we can't cover it. So I have to heal. Otherwise, I'm not dead, but it's a little weird. It's a little close, right? Bop! Yeah! Oh my God. Hey, come on, man. Come on, brother. What you gonna do, bro? I think just hit. Just hit with whatever you can right now. Chip him down. Anything that you can get him down with, you know? I feel like high-end imp would be good. That was not high-end. Is that into my shield? Wait, dude, we might only have needed that one heal. If he hits into those, if he hits into the remaining shields, he doesn't have the damage output. He kind of needs to do a natural attack. I guess you don't need that. Ideally, with our TCs, we can kill, right? Well, down. Okay. That's a waste of a trap. I don't mind that. Are we beating the 3 Gooners this run? Listen. That's a long way away, but there's so many things we've never done on a balance. I hope it's not like way harder. That there is a chance. I think you got to do that, by the way. It's weird. We have every shield but the one that we really want, which is depth. But I think that is smart. If I need to react to a natural attack, I will. That's not a natural attack. Oh. I mean, it might as well have been. The hell am I looking at? Wait, try to get this so that you're not gonna die, so you might as well get some damage now, right? I don't know if that'll make a diffy. I think it will. I'm gonna heal next turn. I'm not dead this turn. Wow. Yo, why is he like this? You gotta heal. That's the only option here. And now we're at a kill rate. Hey, you know what, dude? The first RNG, I'll take it. I'll take it right now, my boy. Balance bosses are gonna be W content. Are there any balances that, bro, that's gonna be on another level. What do I do before I get an elemental hit? Like, genuinely, what do I do? I mean, you gotta do that, by the way. Natural attack, you're shielded against it. Surely that's gotta be, like, incredible. And now I want to say with the fire off TC added on to everything else, we should just be able to kill, right? Like, we're talking real easy. That whole shield broken, every death shield. Every death shield, bro. No, but he can only do like 300 at a time. At 3 pips. So if I do this and it's high end, then a Scorpion just kills, right? Like 100%. That's what, 115 at least? 125, nice. That's that animation. That means he's dead? And he just wasted his pips. Guys, I think we're in Crocotopia. I was a little worried, I'm not gonna lie. I think a lot of it was first RNG. But you know what? At least we've avoided some embarrassment. It would have been embarrassing. And it's happened a few too many times. Weirdly enough, I think Storm's just the worst at this area. I think we open, because this can drop some gas, like it's relevant gas. So I'm gonna throw in like 1 crown. Like, I mean, or like 2 things, or maybe like 3, and then that's okay. You know what? I'm done. Oh my god, I didn't get anything. All right, let's go, man. That was me gambling in real time, my boy. Yo, that was bad. That was bad. I really went into that thinking I'd only roll 1 time, man. All right, I didn't get anything. Hey, this is what I do when I got crowns. Hey, shout out to y'all, by the way. 60,000 crowns. Got them on sale. Yoinked them. I mean, I had to, right? I had to. Otherwise, what am I doing, man? Oh my god, man. I've never gotten a gas drop from Lord Nightshade. He could drop crowns gear. Apparently, so many of them can. There's like, there's a few. There's just a few that can do that. Why is there somebody here? In my realm? In my realm? How dare you? Alright, hold up. The level up? Not even. Okay. Wait, but real quick. Just because I want to, like, you know, get them joining, and then y'all are like, yo, you wouldn't have won that. I don't need that. You feel me, my boy? Not trying to have all that. Man won't take a kick sponsorship. We'll do this. Wait, what? Wait, but that's like a W thing. I don't believe in what kick stands for, so why would I give them my, like, talents? You know what I'm saying? Is that not, like... You got it. I'm not saying that I'm the most talented guy, but at least I got to choose. At the very least, you know, man. Did the storm die? Yes. Very tragically. I think we just go for a Cyclops and hope, dude. I don't know. Oh, you were saying that opening the chest is gambling? No, because there's no outcome where you can gain more money than you put in. Because you can't trade anything that you get for real life money. So it's not gambling. It's maybe, you know, up for RNG. It's RNG. You know? You put money on the line for some RNG, but it's not gambling. Unfortunate, man. It just doesn't fit the definition, man. Chess was sponsored by RainBet? Not RainBet. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not going there. Guys, I think this is where the real challenge begins, by the way. Crocotopia. Like, it's gotta be. It's gotta be Crocotopia. Wait, why am I so fast? I'm correct in saying all I did was Unicorn Way. That takes, like, maybe 10 minutes. So, it's not like I started with a crazy... How are we here, bro? Wait, was I just moving better? This is impressive to me. This is... I gotta glaze the hell out of myself. Sorry, but... It must be done. Did I get anything? I didn't get anything. Sad reacts, my boy. It's for sure gambling. You're spending real-life money for a chance at loot. No, but I think gambling, the way I'd look at it, is you need a way to get money back. Or at least a tradable item of value back. Right? Like, you can't trade... You're basically buying a product. You're buying a guaranteed chance at a product, which is not gambling. It's not the same thing. It's weird, but I don't think they could define it as the same. Bop! 3 months to Lemuria? Nah. Not even a little bit. Y'all hella... You know what? Stay put. I'll prove everybody wrong. Everyone that has all these things to say about the timeline. You're wrong. That's all I'm gonna tell you, bro. Oh, bop! Nightshade doesn't drop anything good? No, he can, though. He can. He has Crown's gear. I'm talking like gear that I would use in Marley Bone. Compared to any... Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of fire and ice damage per pit, but there's storm. Like, it should be that, basically storm, TPP, ice, and fire spells real soon. We gotta be careful about that, y'all. We gotta be mad careful. Alrighty. Get him out of here, my boy. Get him out of here. Bob, let's get it. 1 in 100 chance. Yeah, it's not a good chance, is it? Alrighty. I mean, you know what, man? At least we didn't embarrass ourselves. It's our first time doing this without enchants on a balance. It could have been bad. I think the Alien Spirit Shields do be carrying early. And then things just start getting really bad. Because I feel like it depends on the fight. But I would say this is a big strength, right? That's one of the worst things about, like, all of Arc 1. They just use off-school hits that are also really good. And you can't predict them. And that makes it much, much worse than it needs to be. Alrighty. Oh my god, guys. We're about to see Malister for the first time. Sandstorm's early, too. I don't think Sandstorm's that good without enchants. Which is a weird thing. I mean, listen, if it is, I'll try to use it. I really will. I'll try to do it, man. My man said, what happened because of the new balance? Check out yesterday's VOD, everybody. That's just gonna, I've gotten this question all day. I think you can guess, right? Like 100%. Like, you know, I'm just saying. Not to be mean, you feel me? Also, I don't want to spoil it, bro. Alrighty. Well, Malister's gone. Barely saw him. Alrighty, bro. It's time. Let's get it. We're going, my boy. We're going. It's alright if you got a pet with a blade. That's what I try to get, right? Wasn't the one that I hatched with a blade pet? That it just did not want to do it, bro. Black Mantle. Ew. Disgusting. Wait, oh my god, I unlocked events. Chat. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a hatching. Oh, but I would have liked that. I'll take those. I would have liked the hatching elixirs. Okay, so tomorrow? Oh, but that really just means we got to get this to Ancient today, if at all. So at least we have a shot at making a base that's not garbage. Fedora, man, think of the 2 bomb, my boy. You're gone for a day or two. Don't feel bad. Hey, y'all, listen. Every day is just a new opportunity. Like, I'm excited about this. I really think we can cook on a balance so much more with the... I don't think I had the experience to do balance justice at any other point. It's actually really exciting if you think about it. Alrighty. Wait, also, we're level 10, so... We're getting weakness, locust swarm. I don't know if these are good. Should I get this as well? What do I have to do? Just talk to a bunch of people? I'm assuming this is like a thing. And let's also, now that we're up there, I think HP is our best friend, my boy. If I get a good drop, and I'm still drippy. What can I say? I'm still drippy out here. You can't argue against that. Alright, let's see what this quest is about real quick. I think we gotta. This is making me want to go on my balance. I'm excited. It's very challenging. I wouldn't call it... I would say Ice and Myth were easier than balance ever felt. And that was with an easier rule set, if that made sense. So I guess it would even be harder, right? So I think this is going to be a journey. I do not think we'll beat Arc 1 on the first try. If we do, I think there's going to be luck involved, bro. I will say this right now. I think Marleybone especially, it's always on a level, bro. I think it's a good idea to do the spell quest while we're here, right? And I think Locust Swarm's not bad. My people took down the Storm. I'll be so real, Storm was so much better than I thought it would be. Like, literally so much better. I don't think we ever disrespect the Storm ever again. Petition to bring Naomi back. Like, remake her? You know, I deleted her yesterday, right, dude? There is no... She's not coming back. Maybe, like an homage, as they say. I'm not trying to do side quests. Get me out of here, bro. My man said Storm was elite. No, dude, it was good. It was also surprisingly better than I thought it would be against cheats where you had limited turns. Which started becoming a little bit of like... So that scares me. Because there's a chance that 2 defensive of a school and you're screwed. But I guess we're not life or ice. And to an extent... No, but Death is more offensive. I think balance would be the 3rd most, right? I mean, to an extent, you could argue maybe Myths, but I don't know. Myth with restricted gear kind of struggles to get damage. But I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's like that actually. Maybe it's not that bad. All right, I just took that because he was yapping too much. I'm sorry, guys. I won't turn in any side quests unless it leads to a spell, in which case I'm counting it. Just so y'all are aware of all of that. Am I getting a spell? I mean, surely. Hey, yo, give me some, bro. Give me some. Give me some. Is it unfair death? No, it was kind of dumb. I'll say that. But that's something that now we're aware of can happen. And in fact, that actually really exposed a weakness in our setup more than anything.
As you stare into the
if you
void,
really think
you
about
become aware of
it.
a
It's the
great
fact that we
power
didn't have the stats to
radiating
keep up with
stepping
RNG
about.
like that. So I know what I would have done on a storm, and maybe similar things can be done at that level if we make it back there. But that, we'll figure it out when we figure it out, man. It's understandable. Yeah, at least it was like a pretty hard fight.
So you were visited by minions.
That's what I did all that for?
It seems you have completed your
That's
first
nasty as hell.
young
Oh
wizard.
my god, I should have skipped it. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. You know what? At least we have... I think we get rid of that, by the way. Do I need that? I don't think that's worth it. Over... I mean, Ellie Shield is... In Crocotopia, surely Ellie Shield is your friend. Yo, can I get a deck? Please. Oh, wait, I also have to... I have to whatchamacallit. I have to pet train. And also, we need more, I should have been feeding this, y'all. I mean, it's fine. I could have gotten a few more event points. But we have a hatching elixir now. Now, ideally, oh, also, we need the thing. Where do I do this? The backpack lock thing? We need this. All right, there we go. Otherwise, it's like, I'm gonna lose it, man. Alrighty. Hear me out. Judgment kind of... Nah, stop. Yo, y'all need to stop, bro. There needs to be an end. A logical end, my boy. Crazy that setting isn't on by default. Like, why, though? It's a real question. Guys, y'all think we survived Crocotopia? Crocotopia a bit scary, bro. It's a little bit... It has its weird-ass little quirks. I'll be honest. They were right not to give her feet. What the hell does that mean? Oh, hell no. I feel like I'm gonna go to hell by proxy because of the things that I read from y'all, man. Y'all okay with that? Setting me to proxy hell? I don't want that. I don't really, okay, to be fair, I don't really believe in all that. I think that you are reborn in your own weird way. But also, I feel like if that is the case, GG's. GG's for me, my boy. Alrighty. Dude, I think we are gonna make this pet. Yeah. We'll get more Shantas. I think when we level up again, we're gonna need to do the gold farming again. All good. That's fine. That's fine. That's not that hard, man. How do you feel about the DBZ movie opening song? Wait, which one? I feel like there's a few songs in my head. Is it like the mysteries about that one? That one's fire, but I feel like that's not the movie one. That's a different one. That's like that's like Dragon Ball Z Kai or something. Hey, that's a bop right there. If y'all know what I just started, that's a bop right there. I should have jammed to that back in the day, man. They used to use all the same songs. I don't remember. I'm sure if I listened to it, I would know. I watched all of them. OG Dragon Ball intro. It's the one that the Dragon Ball Abridged series also, like, what is it? Urutorase, that thing? I don't know. Hey, hold on. If I butchered it, I'm sorry. I feel like I remember a part of it. My man said Dryad didn't... I spoke Japanese right there. That was kind of crazy. Dryad didn't have to be so thick. That's got to be racist. It's not racist. That's literally the words. No, that's not racist. It's something, but it's not racist. We'll wait for love and glory. Hey, yeah, I see. Yeah, you got it. All right. We're going in. That's all I needed, bro. That's all I needed. It's probably problematic. Do y'all think I'm less problematic than most streamers, though? I feel like I don't use slurs as a joke. I feel like that's a pretty good start. Some people genuinely don't draw the line there. It's very baffling. It's, like, extremely baffling to me. Guys, y'all already know what's coming up. Shinerini. Wait, but, like, surely... It would be crazy if he killed us. It would just be too crazy, bro. Thank you to Rob. Thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. Do I think Wind is the greatest Naruto outro? I'll be honest. I don't know them by name. Again, I know them by hearing. You know, man. I don't know. I think the only one that I know by name is like the Attack on Titan.
There, wizard. It's
That
the
one.
teleporter. If you
Because isn't it like da 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 like that thing? Hey, that is again. You had to watch it to know where I came from, you know. But that's a bop right there. But I forgot its name too. But that one's a bop. Anyone remember "Live Your Life Like a Kamehameha"? Is that something to remember? I don't know about that. What would you do differently if you made it to the Lava Goonies again? I would give up HP healing for HP, block, and I would pack Pierce Enchants. Because I feel like, so like that, Pierce Enchants is a big one, and my stat profile would be different. But that's on a storm. Now that we're trying on a balance, we'll have to see. We'll have to use that knowledge, but combine it with what we learn if we ever make it back there. I really think we can, bro. Like, I really think we can. Surely I'm better than when we died before, surely. Like there's just no way we're not, you know? Dude, we have 900 health. I guess the HP gear was good. Like, we got 2 different things that gave us extra HP, right? I think. So I'm hoping. That better make it. Thank you to Rob. Thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love.
Cultivate your hunger before you
Cultivate my
idealize.
hunger.
Cultivate your anger to make them all realize climbing the mountain. Never coming down, break into the contents. Never falling down.
Thank you. Yo, I appreciate it, man. Am I gonna upload the Devourer fight? I might still have to. I still think the Myth and Ice Dark more solo as well. I low-key think the Storm... Wait, why did I looked at these guys, knew that I didn't have to fight them, and walked in. In the middle of my speed run, I did that. Yo, my bad. I brain farted there. I do so apologize. I apologize, man. You gotta do Catacombs again? Maybe. I mean, I will. Although, am I really doing the Devourer again? I don't know. We learned that all I really need is to unlock the recipes. Which I do not need to do all the Catacombs for that. Which is crazy, if you think about it, bro. Yo, my bad, chat. My bad. I messed up. I mean, you know what? Maybe there's like a good, like, look into... I mean, this shouldn't be that bad, right? What happened to the Myth Wizard? The one that you defeated Zeus on? That man's died to the rat, probably. Everyone that we made has died. Fun fact. They all died. But if you're asking how they died, all the playlists are up. They're honestly, like, organized pretty well. Like, I actually would not struggle. But then again, maybe I know YouTube better. I don't know. I use YouTube a lot. You feel me? Which is all valid. If there's a better way to, like, y'all are saying make a video of each run. I think I could do that for some of them. Not all of them. Not all of them would I don't know. It took us a while to make a rule set that was high octane the whole time. This will be. This will be, bro. Oh, my man said, I'm sorry. I have been locked in watching as I graduated. You good? Hey, congrats. And I'm assuming that that did a lot. That was not even the most powerful minion, bro. Hey, yo. Oh, my God, bro. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Guys, I say we try to make it through the ice area. Not through. But like, ooh. Oh, I'm not. That's fine. That's not going to help us. Not through. But I say we try to make it far into the ice area. Do y'all like that idea, that plan? I think at full HP before taking on rank 2 elites as well. Can I Locust Swarm them? Are they more powerful than others that I could fight? I mean, that is fine. I think this guy's alone. He's not gonna get joined for a little bit. Let's get far. I'm excited. I'm excited about this. I never really try to cook on a balance. And it's gonna be diffy. Everyone's dead. They're all dead, man. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. I feel like we timed. Not that I did it on purpose, I promise. But like, it's a new series for the start of the summer. Like, if you really think about it. Yo, thank you to Stink Pitch and thank you to the 5 bomb, my boy. Thank you to love. Naomi looking bad diffy. She just got a haircut. I promise. You know, man. She just got a haircut. That's all that happened. Alrighty. Yo, I kind of got to pee, but this low-key kind of a dangerous fight. I pee-locked myself. I can't believe this. I hate it when that happens. They're basically perfectly stuck. They're perfectly shield breaking, by the way. Oh my god, man. I mean, this could kill. So just do it, right? Just go. No, I could die. Thank you to Quirt. Thank you to 10 bomb, my boy. Thank you to love. You watched since 2017. Hey, thank you for supporting. My boy said thankful for the content. Thank you for supporting, my boy, since 2017. Thank you, Quartz. I appreciate you, man. Okay. Now, you know what? At least he passed. Okay. Now, am I powering? Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick. Is that a sunburn? Is that a sunburn? Hey, stop! Wait, oh my god, I heard the sunburn as I totally washed my hands. Okay. That's fine. Yo, like low-key, I didn't like that. That's fine though. Just do that. We know we ain't, no, I heard the sunburn as I washed my hands. So we're good. No, we're good, bro. No wonder you get sick. What does that mean? Do you not get sick? You get sick. The hell, what are you talking about? Dumbass comment, honestly. Anyways, wash them grippers. Hey, don't worry. Hey, thank you to Squirt equals delete the man of the hour. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it, my boy. Naomi squirted so Fred could flourish. There's just no way I can. There's no way I can support that comment. You're doing Naomi wrong with that Twitch Prime, but I really appreciate you Prime and thank you for the love, my boy. Hey, now that you're reworking weaving, maybe it's... Hey, no, dude, I'm down to weave now. I feel like a lot's changed since the beginning of the previous run. Like, I'm talking about enough where it matters. It matters quite a bit, you know, man? Okay, at least that was really easy. Dude, I think we're gonna have to do another gold farming. Like, we need more gold. I only got 4 Shantas. And I gotta sell all my... I gotta feed all my snacks, otherwise I won't get pet promenade points. Wait, oh my god, we have a reset? Should I not get this now? I should. And this is the next hatch free elixir, which we could get tomorrow. I mean, it's such a bad pet. The key is to hatch this. But no, dude, I can't get that much gold today. Doesn't matter. Well, I gotta feed that because I need event points. That's like 3 event points, so I need that. Oh, not beating Arini, bro. Okay, I mean, we're okay so far. I think you need towers, by the way. Like 100%, so hold that. Real quick, buy some towers. You might... I don't know what to do here. There's a very odd situation because I need gold for so many things. But I do want to do a bit of Crocotopia before we get even more gold. Like, that's crazy. You know what? Maybe we got enough stuff where we could sell it. How are they always busy, bro? What are the most popular person on Earth? We're in Croc already. Day 1, we in Croc, my boy. Alrighty, maybe... Hold on, let me sell the things that I do have. I'll sell that. That's a lot. That's worth more now than it could ever be worth down the road. Okay. Now, what else? I think everything else you are not able to really sell because you need it. Now, I think you gotta send some training points, right? Like, you need Tower Shield, just in case. I'm not saying that it's, like, a must, but I'd rather have a few. I don't know if we're gonna use these a lot, but I'd rather have them. All right, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted, man. We're okay now. Let's get it. Let's go to BD's chamber, the first boss with a minion on the balance die equals delete with no enchants for the first time ever. Let's get it, my boy. The Storm dying from fizzling is fitting. It was such an engineer to screw over Storm as fight, dude. Honestly, actually ridiculous. It's fine. Sometimes there are fights like that.
You are not worthy
it's weird, but it's just how it
me,
is.
Wizard. Fall to the floor.
Okay, we have enough to...
Oh, wait.
That's a balance minion. Is this not like uniquely difficult? Okay, so this is where I think our weaknesses as a balance might outweigh the HP. What I'm hoping is that it doesn't outweigh it by enough. I gotta go in. I think that it's just gonna... Oh my god, they put me second. I think you can do that, but it's just gonna be a lot weaker. But I still think it's gonna be faster to kill the Narini's Sentry than it is beating Narini. Right? Oh my god, they're doing me dirty. That is not a good start. I could Cyclops item card. Low-key, that was useful already. So maybe I should do that. I'd still have to hit him one time for the one time. I can't really discard like crazy either, right? Oh my god, dude. Wait, this is already so much worse than usual. That's a bladed scorpion. Chad, if I die here, I'm... Oh, hoes. Okay, no, don't say that. Don't say that, bruh. Do not say that. Don't even, like, summon the opportunity into existence. Okay. I think you gotta do that. And then try to maybe... I could get a power pit by chance, right, in Krakatopia. So maybe I'll go for... And that's shielded? That would be very bad if it's not... It is shielded. Okay, okay. Oh, if that wasn't shielded, we were in life-threatening danger. Good power, good power. Can I get a power pip? Please? Okay. I think you gotta once again one pip. And then maybe... That's good. More hits in his shields is good. I think another LE shield might be smart, y'all. Oh, this is literally our first encounter with balance and it's already not going well. I mean, okay, from second though, it's not going to be comfy. Now, is it? I think you got to do that and then heal if they both threaten a kill. He hit into every shield perfect. What a dumbass. That was a dumbass. Okay, that's fine. At least he was a dumbass. The odds of that dumbassery happening are not high, but that one's a dumbass. Wow. Okay. They hit perfectly into my LE shield. So I will do that. Try to kill the minion. Right? And do they hit into my... Oh my god! What are the odds? Hey, yo. Wait, give me props. Yo, that was a master class. Hey, what you talking about, bro? Wait, that was like... Oh, dude, from second? Wait, that was like low-key ridiculous. I didn't even do that on purpose. Y'all, we would have died if we shielded in the wrong order. Not even joking. I mean, you are gonna want to shield in the order of their school and then the other, like, you know? Wait, what? Oh, and we got that. Not bad. It's weird, but I do believe do this in worst case scenario, you gotta shield out of it. But you gotta use your power pip, right? That was a good weakness. Don't get cocky, though. Gotta be optimal. You're getting power pip RNG, you gotta use it. That's a part of the game that's very important. Oh my god. Wait, it's hype. That's your move. That's your move right now. Is that another weakness? Oh. Okay. Little squirt. Okay, now be careful. Be careful. Easy W? I don't know about that. They hit kind of perfectly into our shields and I have 200 health. I mean, you gotta do that, right? If I get another power pip, I'll gladly send a scorpion. I think you have to, right? Oh my god, wait, this is so exciting. It's such a different ass type of... I think every balance that we fight is gonna totally turn around the battle. Okay, hold up. I never experienced this because I had enchants. I think I enchanted Gould so many of this and it just wasn't hard. It was like genuinely kind of brain dead. Wow. This was the one where y'all were like really mad at me for using enchants. You were like, it's not challenging. Like that was because it was so easy. But now it's like, it's on another level. That's good, right? Wait, yeah, it is good. It is good. Okay. Yeah, I think Ellie and Spirit Shield make up for you being literally unable to play against balance. Wow, bruh. Wait until you're the first balance boss. Every off-school hit's gonna be my best friend. We'll have to strategize the way we use our balance hits. I mean, do anything that'll do damage right now, right? Okay. I think that's fine. That's fine. Wow. I mean, I feel like this is a pretty good look at how different this is about to be. Storm would have killed by now. It wouldn't have struggled just off of a Storm minion ever. I think that's your move. And it lets you... I'm just going to pass into it. Is that another Banshee? Okay, so if I fizzle and he buffs, it's still only going to be a fire buff. So I don't think I'm dead. The worst case would be another 3-pip hit. But he doesn't get 3 pips right away. Did he weakness? Okay. That was good. I can't even hate on that. That was a good weakness. Chat, if I fizzle a 1-pip and this doesn't kill, then... Can this kill? I feel like I deserve... That's all I got? Wait, I could very well be dead if he Banshees next turn. I mean, obviously this is our only good move, right? Actually, no, you got a tower shield. Because if I fizzle... Yeah, if I had fizzled, since he fizzled, he could have Bansheed. So I had to shield there. And low-key, the best move is to heal and then... I don't want to fizzle. I think is the key here. You know what? I think that was a good idea, y'all. I don't know what school he could use. Oh my god. Wait, all it took was 1 balance minion to throw the whole... This is crazy. No, this is genuinely crazy. It's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, wait. Crocotopia is going to be a goddamn nightmare, bro. There's actually quite a lot of balances. I think just do that. It's your highest damage and highest accuracy combined move. He's dead from second. Not bad. Just, you know, another day and another day in the balance. You know, don't mind me, my boy. Don't mind me. Did I get anything? I got absolute trash. All right, it's fine. I didn't even need to not get trash. It's fine. I mean, it would have been nice. It would have been nice, bro. Dude, when we level up, are we gonna... we have to figure out what the hell we're gonna do. See, on one hand, it might make sense. We leveled up. See, it might make sense to not even train the pet and instead get enough pet promenade points to get that and reset our hatching timer. But then, and we have a hatching elixir. So we would need a lot of gold and we would need Shantas. I think we wait until tomorrow to do that. I think we get gold for Shantas. We're gonna level up to like what, maybe 15 maximum. So we need enough for like 20 Shantas, 20 something Shantas. That won't take that long. So you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. I think that's the best thing that we could do. Right? Nothing will ever beat leveling 1 to 100. Dude, it's already like kind of crazy. I mean, surely we get like some boosts, right? Like, I don't think Sandstorm's gonna make the diffy. I'm excited about it, but I don't think it makes as much of a diffy. I gotta get more gold, y'all. We gotta get more gold. Also, I could get Scarab spellements right now. Because I believe you just get it for beating... My boy, what the hell is this? Yo, how do I downvote? How do I downvote? Nah, because you blocking the entrance. I want to downvote that. Oh, they're lucky. I wish I knew. In my opinion, if you block the entrance to any of these, it shouldn't be in the top 10. I think it should be taken away. Because why are we doing that? It's preventing my exit. So I have to love it? Crazy, man. Like, they don't want me to leave. Crazy, bro. Okay. Now, let's try to get a bunch of Fulgurite. I want, like, 20,000, bro. I want, like, 20,000 gold for today. And then, we'll see if Crocotopia is mad survivable. I think it should be. I don't think Crocotopia is going to be that bad at all. I mean, then again, it depends on if there's a balance minion. That was on another level. That's why we need Condemn Wizard, he says. Hey, listen, man. Maybe they will. I feel like Condemn Wizard would make PvP not stupid. Like, eventually, you get condemned to the point where you can't queue anymore. But I feel like people would use that on me, even though I didn't, like, they'll do it for stuff I say on stream. Which is on another level of crazy. Because how is it fair that they get to do stuff in-game with no punishment, but I can't even say anything on stream, man. They'll do it, man. Pick up Fulgurite by Caterwall Canyons. Wait, so you don't think this is better? I've had a lot of people say this isn't better. But what about like you don't think the silver chests and the wooden chests make this? I still feel like it's a little debatable. But I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. Like maybe this was never the fastest way to do it. Which is so bad because I've wasted a lot of time then. But also it's pretty quick. Like once you know what you're doing, like look at this. Like, that was quickums, you know, man. I do canyons, as in next to the canyons. It's in the caravan, right? So y'all are saying just get and it just respawns. I remember doing that method and then so what, like I go where? This direction? And what, there's a small area where it's always, let's see. Hey, thank you to Finger Gun. That's a wild ass name. Thank you for the 1 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Wait, there's fog right here. Okay. So now, but you know what? I could get dragged. There's sandstone. Oh my god, if I get sunstone, that'll sell. Okay, not bad. So what, this little area respawns it? I don't see it. Just do a circle. Oh, it respawned right there. Are you serious? Wait, this is... I misunderstood when y'all told me to do it earlier. Wait, this area... Oh my god. No way. Wait, this is way faster. This is like maybe 5 times faster. I didn't wait, hold up. I did this, but I didn't do it. I was doing a bigger circle. I didn't realize it was the entrance to the caravan. Oh my god. Wait, I can get 50k in like 10 minutes, chat. Wait, should we use this method to make another pet? But I need to buy Shantas. It's the Shantas, bro. And you need a lot of Shantas when it first starts. Wait, where? I lost it. Is it back at the beginning? What? So this area is guaranteed a Fulgurite? Why didn't you transfer Shantas? I have some in the shared bank, but I'd have to do this method forever. I mean, are we just saying that it doesn't matter how we did it? As long as it's Shantas, it's fine. That rule does appeal to me. Because it's like, what is the trade-off, right? It's just to do this almost like ceremoniously, you know? But I don't know. I mean, but then again, this is quick. This is so quick. If you get a bunch, then you're very happy. What about Shadow House? There's no way to get there. There's no house tours that brings you there. So that's not one, you know, that adds lore to the run. Yeah, I do think there's something about this. It sounds stupid, but you can guarantee that I've only done stuff on this wizard. Like pretty much like 100%. And it is basically that. I'd say with some exceptions here and there, like the mount. Like, are we really counting the mount against me? Am I gonna walk everywhere? No. I'm not gonna walk everywhere. If I could get like double and triple drops, that'd be crazy. I mean, dude, I feel like half the time it just respawns. It's only one of like 4 or 5 spawns. This is crazy. I could already buy so many Shantas. This is huge. I see it. Okay, so this is the dumbest spawn, I think. Wait, no, but I'm selling all of this. Oh my god. Wait, but dude, what? I feel like it's easier to get pulled. Is that crazy? Am I just saying that? I mean, I'm not getting pulled. If I do get pulled, it's GG. Like, low-key. That's the only problem. That's the sneaky spot. So what? It's like a little hidden? Interesting. Is there sandstone that respawns as well? No. So I guess the sandstone respawns in a bigger area. But for some reason, Fulgurite, which sells for a ton, all respawn. I'll take this, bro. I'll take this. Hey, yo. I do not mind this. I do not mind this at all, my boy. This isn't main story. It's a main storyline area. So yes, it is. There's no argument that Mirage is a main storyline area. Well, damn. This is way faster. But then again, I'm not getting regular gold, so I gotta like... I mean, I know it's like 600 gold per, right? So how many do I have? 15. Plus some sandstone. So what is 17 times... It's like... We'll say that it's 2 fog rights per Shanta. I think that's the best way to put it. So if we're trying to get like 30, we need like 60. I think we need I'll go until we get 50. How about that? I think 50 will do it. And we're already at 17. Yeah, this is way faster, bro. Oh my god, wait. I'm definitely gonna do it this way. I think it's roughly 2 per. And we already have 4, so... Actually, we only need... No, we're good. We need even less than that. So I might have some remaining for a hatch. I don't know. Are we hatching? Like, we are. Are we hatching? We're not hatching today, right? It wouldn't make sense. It just doesn't add up to me to do it, man. Feels crazy to go back here doing this. Why? Why? This is normal, if you ask me. This is totally... this is a new tech. So, low-key, we innovate. Look at how quickly it respawned, bro. That's Ashanta right there. That was like an immediate thing. You know? Hatch. So what, use a Perose right now? I mean, then we could be a little bit more optimal. So y'all are saying there's one there? Wait. This method has a flaw. Wait, what do I do about this? No, if I'm pulled, it's GG. Oh my god. Am I really gonna... I'm not gonna risk that. Okay, I think whenever that happens, we have to change realms. Because that I'm not... My boy. My boy, really? I mean... No, but that would be so stupid. Like, y'all, I feel like I'd lose subscribers. Like people would unfollow. You know what? Maybe there's a fog right somewhere else. Do it for the content. I'm not doing it unless everyone that has a Prime Twitch Primes right now. If I'm not at least gonna monetize, because I'm about to lose, like people are gonna hate me for that. I'm looking for fog right somewhere else, man. It would be lore. I mean, look, we got a reagent. Isn't that amazing? Wow. There's some by Zeke. I do not see what you're talking about. There is none. Do it for the lore. Do I do it for the lore? I'm going to Twitch to Prime right now. Everyone's got to do it. Otherwise, like, then what was it for? I mean, that's like 2 hours of my life. I mean, but surely... Oh my god, Bugs. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. I feel like there's no space. Oh my god, dude. You gotta do it? No, but this is like a totally different skill set. I gotta analyze this. Like, all the angles. No, dude, they're like very clustered. Chat, I don't even think that's realistic that we can... this is the space right here, but that's crazy. I think they're too evenly spread. Also, the servers are so laggy. No, you know what? I can't. Because it would be disrespectful to what we're doing here. I'm sorry, but it would be. Dude, I would if it felt even mildly realistic. Hey, thank you for the finger gun. Thank you for the fire bomb. We'll see if it's there again. Maybe there will be a space. I don't know if there is, bruh. I hope you keep getting that spawn. That's really messed up of you. I mean, we didn't get that for a hot minute, bro. It was like getting everything but that spawn. Well, damn. Okay. Maybe some chatters can start fights and adventure parties. Oh, so I'm not allowed to join? That's really smart. But also, that feels like way too much effort. So I'm not, it's fine. I'm holding back the rage bait. No, hey, thank you for the corn cup bomb. Thank you for the prime. Oh, I feel like now I kind of got to do it. I kind of got to do it, bro. Thank you for the fire bomb from finger gun. Thank you for the primes, y'all, as well. I appreciate y'all. Oh, Lord. But the next time it spawns there, like, you know. I mean, we did say we would get 50, right? And how close are we? We're more than halfway. And that's, honestly, if we get some double drops, it'll be very quick. It's back there again. It respawned. I can't believe this. But I have to leave Maycast Sprite behind. I think you're right. Because at least it had value before. What, so Sprite and Sprite Queen? I like Energizing Battery a lot, so I'm not going to get rid of it. I mean, Sprite's not bad, bro. Maybe one Sprite talent for like a fairy. I feel like we wanted energizing battery more than Sprite a lot by the end. So I think maybe, you know, dude. I think fairy energizing battery. I think that might be what we... I don't know. I really don't know. This is some good vibes, isn't it, man? Unicorn is some hot trash. I'll just say that, bro. So maybe we can get away with just... Oh, gold. So much gold. Oh, my God. Hey, we're rich. We're rich. That was 2 shadows right there, my boy. Oh, my God. No, that's what we need. That if I could get that a lot, that is quickums. Oh, my God. I could not if that happened again, bro. Bounce has an overtime heal. Yeah, we have a Veiling already, right? I think Fairy Energizing, double resist, double damage is our dream pet. On maybe even a pet body that gives a Veiling. And yeah, we're going to have to play a little, you know. We'll have to play a little well every now and then, you know, man. Wait, it's in the middle? Oh, no, it's not. It's not good. I don't need it, bro. Come on, man. Yeah, apparently there is a way to give up Sprite for balance gen. That is a thing. Okay, so this is going to be how I get my Shantas from now on, off stream. And if we need more on stream. Now, the real question is, should we do this for a little bit and use the pet promenade reward that we got and hatch another pet? Which, in which case, I don't mind how far we get into Crocotopia because it's good. Like, it's good for us, you know, dude? I feel like we might want to I'm leaning towards hatching another pet. Because, dude, if it got Mana Gift, that's already a bad base. There's no redeeming it, right? And we're already basically at the Shantas that we need. But we need more, no, we need more Shantas if we're gonna hatch. And, well, how much was the hatch? It was so much, dude. It was like 20-something thousand, right? Oh, but we're getting a lot. If it was double reagents, I would already be able to craft it, right? Crafting benefit elixir tech, that would be so nice. I mean, that would be a little crazy, but I would, listen, if I had it, I would, man. I mean, dude, this is like, oh, hold up. Hold me back, hold up, bro. Colossus Boulevard, I mean, there's no point in that. Like, you're saying just for the content? Like, I could understand just for the content. Am I doing Barkingham and Weaving? I'm doing Weaving. Unclear about Barkingham. Is Barkingham worth it? I'm unclear. Obviously, the Athame is worth it, but I feel like that breaks the walkthrough, so I'm not going to allow it, you know? I mean, this barely took any time at all. Maybe maybe I get 100 and then see if that... I almost got pulled right there. Yeah, see, that's bad if that happens. Like, genuinely, like, y'all are not going to let me live that down, bro. You think you can solo Barkingham? Not with the cheats. That's the sad part. Actually, at level 40, you're asking. Not with the cheats. They're actually way harder than you would think. They're much more difficult than most things in the game. I don't know why they made the cheats that crazy, bro. I mean, now I'm getting more than one at a time. I don't know what's going on here. They're playing a weird game where I'm getting way more. I don't like when it respawns, bro. Because then I gotta go all the way back to where I just went. Should I wait? How quickly does it respawn? Like, it would have done it, right? Oh, it's there. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's smart. It takes a little bit. Oh, I don't mind, bro. I don't mind. If you get solo it, then you should be able to use the Athame. Well, that's just hard. That's actually just genuinely hard to do. Should I wait? Is that the tech? Oh my god, I should just be waiting. There's 2 spawns right here. It just respawns right in front of you if you just wait. Okay, now we're okay, I do it for the primes. Guys, I'm panicking. Guys, wait, I messed up. I messed up. Please. I did it for the primes. I saw it. I did it for the primes. Pour it out. Imagine. Hey, you're welcome. That's how you know I'm a real one. Man. Hey, listen. You saw. I did it. I saw the opening. I did it. Hey, now y'all can know I'm a real one. I'm a real one even when I'm gold farming, my boy. Yo, that was a Loki. That was crazy. I was yo, imagine you're a level 10 surrounded by rank 14 minions. I mean, it would have been impossible for me to do anything there. Hey, yeah, we good. We good. I mean, if I can get good at that, then this method is flawless. It's flawless, bro. How'd I panic so hard? Wait, where the hell is it? Nani? I don't like that spawn back there because I keep missing it, bro. When did the storm dive yesterday, man? But we're getting a lot. Hey, thank you for the 100 cheers, Zoofs could do. I just put 3 hours on the line. 3 hours easily. So many, and you know why? Because I do it for the content, man. I always make the content play. Okay, wait, I might not make the content play here. No, it's too risky, bro. Because eventually we'll fly too close to the sun. Okay, there we go. Oh, a wooden chest. Okay. That's a little bit of gold right there. I don't mind that. Daddy. Double fog right. Cheeky little wooden chest. Already amazing. Okay. Respawn, another double drop? Are we at a... Where are we at? 62 already? Bro, I low-key think we can make a new pet. Because we have enough Shantas to upgrade a pet, right? We have a hatching elixir. Now we just need Fogrite for what? Like a pretty cheap hatch? I'll do a cheap hatch. Because I feel like that way we save time on the pet. If this is going to be a first run that does well, that's the problem. We could be doing all of this just to literally die in the next little bit. You know? Which is kind of dumb. You know what? I think that's enough. We'll sell everything. I feel like, you know, we could make a lot of Shantas. I think, right? We have a lot, you feel me? I feel like that you can't be overdoing that either, right? Alrighty. Now these sell for 630 each. So I'm rich. Like, as rich as can be, my boy. If I did that again, then maybe I could also get, like, you know, like a hatching thing. But I think for now, I'll train the pet. You know what? I'm gonna believe in the pet right now. I think we have to. My boy. There are no Shantas. There were 800 Shantas and someone bought all the Shantas. Really? There's no way. That's greed. This is why capitalism sucks. Who did this? Why do this? Nobody needs a billion. Bro, there was like 900 Shantas 20 minutes ago. Somebody bought 900 Shantas. Why? What could you possibly have to gain from that? I ate all the... Wait, no. Did I get sniped? No, surely there's something. No, hold up, man. People sell them all the time. But they're not going to sell 100. So am I going to get that now? I feel like people do this whenever I try to get Shantas because they want to be a part of it. But it's like you're screwing me so directly. I can't buy them at 3K a pop, right? Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. That's better. Should I wait? That's a lot. But I still feel like there should be so many. There should be an easier... Someone just bought 30 of them. Am I the greedy one? I mean, I don't think 144 is, like, that's not a good rate, y'all. That's just not a good rate at all. You 100% got sniped. That would be really sad if true. Nah, they're going. I think, unfortunately, when you stream a series like this, there's people that they be trolling, bro. Like, they would rather... Oh, hold up. Never mind. You know what? Just buy Shanta. Screw it. Because I'm not trying to have that happen again. We got what we needed. That's as many as I could have bought. Huge, my boy. Hey, we always got that. I think we should try to get this pet. And hopefully he gets 2 good talents. That's what we're going to do. Tomorrow, we'll use all the elixirs and stuff. Is that valid, y'all? That way, we can just focus on getting us far into Krakatopia for the rest of the stream. And honestly, we already struggled against one boss. I think we got to lock in now. We're going to try to definitely get into the ice area and then some. Right? I think we have to. But this should easily get us to Ancient. And with some Shantas left over. What pet are you going for? I hatched with a triple double. But I had to start with a base pet, obviously. But I feel like 1 fell talent, 1 good talent on a base. Pretty garbage, if you ask me. Not really. I'm just not a fan of that. So I don't think we got to worry about it like that. I think do that. Let's go back, man. That's enough farming now. I'm done with that, man. That was a lot faster than usual, though. I'll say that. But I think we can all agree. We got to keep going, man. We got to keep going. Also, we got to switch realms again. Because that's crazy, bro. Oh, what body? Oh, I think flamenco or the kookaburra is probably the ones that I'm leaning towards. All right. New realm, new mark. It begins again. What do you get, a teen? I got giver, which I don't mind, but then I got mana gift, which is sad. It's really, really sad, man. It's fine, though. Sometimes you just got to take the L. I don't think you're going to get that lucky every time, man. It's fine, bro. Honestly, the series is already... It could have already started with a bad death. Because I have no experience with this, so at least there's that, right? I'm happy to see a familiar face. What's good? I show no skin. Who are you talking about?
Help me.
Alrighty. This is the one where we just, this guy can drop something. The guy that we're about to fight, right? Nothing wrong with a bit of mana. I mean, there's just nothing helpful about it. There's just nothing, man. I don't care for it. It doesn't do anything for me. I'm not here for it. Hey, but you know what the good news is? We've set it up in a way where now we can go full octane. Don't accept this dude's side quest. He always does that to me. Any close calls? Yeah. I think it's cursed. It's fine. But it's just balanced that Enchants has some unique issues. We're alive, though. We're alive. Hey, would y'all agree that every major boss fight has been hard so far? I think Achilles was easy. He was the only one that was kind of easy today. Which I guess I'll take. I don't mind if at least he's easy. I need at least something not to be crazy. Such low damage, not crazy health. Yeah. I think that's... and the spells. It's the damage out. The spells are bad. I think it's really the spells. I think the HP is actually somewhat okay. Like, especially late game, you could argue that it gets really high up. I don't know if you could agree. I don't know. It's the damage output, especially your inability to deal with balance as well. But I'd say the shields make up quite a bit of it. So there's at least that element, right? I don't know. Maybe... I don't know if that element makes up for everything. Getting shields early helps. Yeah. I think that's... We can set to so many schools that we're vibing, you know? It gets better when you do storm weaving. At level 50, I've never survived with this rule set, Arc 1 on a balance. So I gotta do something I've never done before to even get to the point where you might be right, bro. I don't know if you're right. We can spam scales now. Why would I do that? Is that good? I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. I really don't know. Alrighty. This is a boss, right? This guy can drop a deck, which I think is a straight up certified banger if it happens. I'm hoping. Now, if I don't get a deck, I do have to keep the starter deck based on our drop gear only rule set. Would I love that? No. But we'll see. Well, you know, I have a lot of good vibes right now. A dream and a meta pet. Let's see if this boss won't be that bad. So far, we've suffered every time, man. We're almost in the ice area, by the way. I'm not even joking, because after this boss, we're in the Palace of Fire. It's the last area. And yes, there's a lot of bosses, but I don't know. Maybe we can deal with them better. I don't know, man. Not all of them can be... We're going to fight Shinarini for sure today. That's going to be crazy. That's actually going to be crazy, dude. I feel like we need to deck so much more on Storm. No, because Storm has more damage output, so it needs less cards to kill. So actually, no. I think Balance needs a big deck more. Like, we... Honestly, that might be a very big issue. We'll see, though. I mean, we got Fire Shield and whatnot. Now, do I got 3 giver? I do. I do got the 3 giver, my boy. I'm second again. Yo, they're not giving... I have to do that. It's the only thing that I pulled. Maybe I try to want it with... Or maybe I try to imp to weakness break. Like a wanted almost. You can learn to shuffle. No, but dude, who cares? Like, yeah, you're right. But like, come on, man. I think do that. I think we needed that already. Because it's a fire minion and a fire boss. But I guess it would have shield broke anyways. This HP evaporates if you're not careful. Balance needs what? A deck, bro. A big deck. Are you trying to make me repeat big deck? Is that what's going on? Crazy, man. Okay. I mean, let's shield. That's good. Now, you have to discard that. You gotta do that. Otherwise, I have too much damage output. Is that another weakness? Not a... Okay, good. Because I want to say... Oh, but that did a lot. The fire didn't even hit, dude. The minion didn't even hit. I'm a child. No, so you did. I see you. That's what's happening here, bro. Okay. Let's go, Narini. Are you rooting for him? That's messed up, man. That's not... Hey, you wouldn't do that if you were a real one, man. I mean, you gotta do that. Surely. Surely. Okay, this is really scary if I fizzle. So this was not gonna be not a close call. Oh. You need the power. Thank you, my boy. Thank you. Maybe he won't hit with a fire spell. Because that would also be very... Can he fire bats? That does 285 though, right? Not 389. So we'll be okay. 285 is the maximum, I want to say. Yeah, this is why I like proof. As like, just get it. Okay. No fizzle. I don't know if a fire shark is also something they can do yet. But I believe it is. Oh, nice. Okay, definitely do that. He is doing a fire hit. Wow. Really? Yo, they've hit high end on every spell. Every spell's hit high end. Oh my god. Can I get another Ellie? Oh, thank you. That's what I needed. You need that. You need that. Now you're covered unless he goes for a Locust Swarm. A high-end Locust Swarm can kill. So you still have to be careful because I believe they're able to do that. And it's not like you can kill anyway, so do that. I think we gotta go for some sort of Scorpion Want It. Or sorry, Scorpion Bloodbat, I guess. Whatever it is. Mana Minion might be clutch later. But aren't they gonna nerf it in like a week? So I mean, I guess. Should I use it while I can? Or is that like crazy? I mean, you gotta use your power pips. I got so many power pips here. Okay. Dude, these shields are barely mattering. Like, they are, but... If I fizzled, I could have died. Oh my god, man. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good, man. It's all good. That could kill, so you gotta send it. So that maybe he's just dead. Bob! You're a high end, bro. I want to see a one... That was not a high end. It was not a high end. But he's dead, right? He's so dead. Yeah, bye-bye. 200 health, but I ain't dead. Come on, man. Yeah, okay, now the shield mattered. It's weird. It's like it didn't matter for a little bit of that. I missed something. What are they doing to the Matter minion? It's not a bad minion. It's just some of the things that... I don't know. Maybe it's good. It just does the same set of moves every time. And it doesn't help you in longer battles. Which I don't know if I like that. Did I get anything? Ooh. Whoa. I've never gotten that. Is that a big deal? Wait, I feel like that's a gas drop. Why is this so good? You're telling me there's a universal health robe that I could have had on any of my wizards that drops here. I'm definitely... That's gas. Unless Balance is one of those schools that gets better gear on school, but no way, right? Okay. Well, hey, hold up. Okay, listen, we haven't gotten a deck drop. We haven't gotten anything crazy to drop. Even our pet failed a little bit, but I'd go as far as to say that the health is dropped from the gear. And that is a very big deal. Because we can't buy anything from the Bazaar. You have to find a way to win through mantle spam. Yeah, but, okay, I died in vastly different scenarios. Like, the solution to the rat mantle spam and what we died to is totally different. It's like, not even on the same playing field. So, yes, but that's an oversimplification. You feel me? New mana is good. It blades, traps, shields, and donate powers. So, you think it'll be fine if I die and then the update goes live and then I have to use that? I mean, is it worth it? Like, in the grand scheme of things? I mean, it probably is. If you can do most of the spells that it can do, then I don't know. Is it worth it? All right, guys. We're in the Palace of Fire. Huge. Incredible.
You and Malcolm, we have the
And
key
we leveled up.
the key to the palace now.
Okay.
Go inside and help Lieutenant Standish clear
That's
the
also
way into the
useless.
throne room.
The last area of the fire bit. I do want to see if we can do that today. As I said, I want to make it to the ice area. I think if we make it to the ice area, we could pretty easily do all of it and the Crocotopia finale. I do believe, man. Hella subs. We've been going crazy recently, man. Guys, we're 3 away from 1,800. There's a bunch of resubs. If y'all want to be the 1,800 sub, that's mad flex. We're 3 away. Hey, you can say that you were one of the 3 1,800 subs. You feel me? Because that's got to be. That's got to be, you know. Still the title, you feel me? So shout out to all of y'all, man. Thank you to everyone who's subbing on Twitch, membering on YouTube. Thank you to everyone who's gifting themselves. I appreciate y'all. Alrighty. I love that we can just do this. Hey, thank you to Benji for the 100 jewels, my boy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Shout out to all my people who use a bunch of y'all use the jewels today, so thank you, man. Guys, we are getting this to Ancient on the first day. That's a big deal. I don't think we normally get an Ancient base. Not that it's going to be a base. I mean, can I be honest? If it gets proof, it's not even that bad. So one more level up. I think I'm glad that we did this. Right? Okay. This is smart. I think. Okay, I might be lying. I don't know if it's smart. Let's get it, man. Minion shenanigans would go crazy. Maybe. Imagine you die using minion shuffle. I mean, would that be a balance spell? Because maybe that'll be worth it. I'm assuming it's a low-level spell. Right? Alrighty. Guys, this is a very weirdly hard part of Crocotopia. I've died here so many times on a fire. Which is crazy. I'll sub when it's at $7.99. Okay, Zades. Now, here's the deal. Now someone's gonna have to vouch that they'll sub when it's $17.98, and then someone's gotta sub. That's the only way. So if you have Amazon Prime, I'm seeing like a bunch of blue crowns in the Twitch chat. If you have it, definitely sub for free. It's literally free if you have a blue crown, man. Honestly, why would you not? It's ad-free viewing. Why would you already not at this point? Alrighty. I think, yeah, you have to talk to all of them and then help all of them with something. It's like some minion thing, you know, man? Or I think there's like 2 sets of minions you have to fight. I'm not going to pick up any side quests because you could accidentally do it. So I'm not going to do that. I've learned from the past, man. Low levels running through higher level dungeons. Have another wizard run the dungeon you gain. Are you telling me how to level up? But like, who cares? I ain't trying to level up. I'm not. What the hell was that? That was lag. You know, if that had happened when we were doing the gold farming, it's when the reagents refresh, isn't it? I noticed that, man.
Thanks.
It's outrageous.
Sir.
Okay. They want to be the 1,800th. Okay, yeah, but like you could be like part of the effort that got there. I'm just saying. I feel like everyone. This is messed up, man. How could you do this? Okay. It's 3 minions, right? And then it's the bosses. I hate the minion fights. It's like so annoying, dude.
Some of their power from
It's fine.
gems they keep in the palace.
Actually, why don't we mark
go
here?
around and collect them,
So we take the
sure their
teleporter.
magical powers would be reduced.
That'll be easier. Not using a Twitch Prime sub nowadays is dumb. I know, no, dude, the Twitch ad situation is so bad. I have little to no control over it. The YouTube ad situation, on the other hand, I have control over it. Do y'all like the way I put ads on my videos and streams? I think sometimes the videos, here's the thing, it's weird because it's set on doesn't always show. So you might have more ads, but it might be based on your own viewing behavior that for some reason YouTube decided to show more ads to you. So I don't know if that makes any sense. So it's not always like, you know, I wouldn't have YouTube Premium. Hey, that helps a ton. That helps a ton though. A diamond. Come on, man.
Welcome back,
Alrighty.
Queen.
Now this quest, not a fan of it. It's always extremely annoying, but maybe we won't like be on Death's doorstep. Hey, thank you to Orion. Thank you for the prom, my boy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, homie. Thank you so much. And hey, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Big shout outs. Okay. Yeah, these guys, I do want to get them alone. No, it's not happening. Literally, it's just not gonna happen. Thank you to Zades and thank you to Gil for. Oh my god, y'all started a hype train. Thank you to Zades for the prime. Thank you to Orion for the prime. Thank you to Gilbert for the gifted sub to Elite Ken. Thank you for the love, y'all. Guys, we haven't had a hype train all day. For the first episode of the balance die equals delete Noah chat? Hey, we got 4 minutes to start a hype train. All cheers, all primes, all gifteds contribute, and the higher the level we go, the better the emotes that we get from it are, and they're permanent. Thank you to Sir Kimball. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. What? That's crazy. I mean, how do y'all know that I'm not capping if I agree to that? How would you know? Like, I'm not planning on having a kid for a little bit. So how would you know, man? So, like, it's like one of those, like, people that do subathons and say they're going to do something, but they're not. Have y'all ever seen that? Bro, one thing I can't stand. I mean, obviously, subathons are very in. But I've seen people say they're going to do stuff, and then they just don't. But then again, I feel like I do that. But I didn't do it because of a subathon. I just did it because I said I would. You know, for the love of the game. It's different. But that's crazy, bro. Baltimore, it's crooked. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. That's not for... I didn't do it for a subathon, though. That's different. That's different. No, Loki, let me not. Like, hold up. Loki, y'all can expose me. Let me not, man. Bro, yeah, Ellie Shield at the right time. You kill them before they can kill you. So I don't think these minion fights are going to feel as existential. The boss fights, on the other hand, that's different. But that's good. I don't need it, man. Big Pen, I know, bruh. I'm aware of what I said. You don't have to remind me. All right, get rid of that. Low key, don't waste your power, Pet. Right? Just watch the VOD. Rip to the 50 times mantle spam minions. What a damn way to go on a storm, though, dude. Wait, was that dumb? They don't have the pips to kill me, right? Okay. Since you're allowed to train a pet, wouldn't it make sense to try and get a crit pet? Crit is not that important, man. By the way, y'all, we still have 2.5 minutes to start the hype train. Definitely gotta do it, my boy. Oh, boy. Alrighty. Everyone that cheers, gifts subs on Twitch, and primes can level up the hype train. I don't think we can afford not to do this, right? Oh, my God. Okay. You don't peeve anymore? Oh, no, I'm not. I don't PvP these days. I don't live stream it. Well, I have no plans on live streaming it. It got toxic. I feel like y'all know who I'm talking about. Like, or at least the part of the community that I'm talking about, you know? It just got to the point where I'm like, I'm giving, like, my all for this, like, part of the community. And, like, one, they have no gratitude. And they make it harder for me to, like, live my life. It's like, come on, man. So, like, not the viewers. Like, the people that were actually, like, part of the community, like, queuing and all of that. A lot of them were going crazy, man. Is that gonna kill? Thank goodness. I did not want to see a double 3-pip. I guess it would have been a 3-pip and a 2-pip back-to-back. I don't want that. Do PP on your own time? Not really. I mean, if I'm not going to do it for content, why do it, right? It's not worth the time. Although, I am keeping my wizards up to date. So that I can, like, maybe record it one day. Well, these sunbirds are hitting. Oh, my God. Hey, yo. Even as a regular player, the community was toxic. Always Q sniping, right? So, like, imagine as a streamer how it felt. Like, it got to the point, right? Where does the storm end? It was Lemuria. Lemuria's on another level. I honestly, with that HP, it would have been very hard, bro. It would have been very, very hard. I'll be so real, man. My man said, and by the way, I'm not saying you shouldn't enjoy PvP or make PvP content. I'm not saying any of that. But I will say this from my experience, if you grow enough, you're basically asking for your life to get worse because there's no moderation on that part of the community. And some of them are like crazy weird racists, bro. Like, I get it. I don't want to like pull the race card and make people uncomfortable, but they literally are. One of them was live a few days ago, and you know what they said? And I won't forget this. A person in the PvP community with an audience, and not a soul in their audience called them out. They said, and I quote, they would off themselves if they were to go gay. This is real words coming out of these people's mouths. And they think that they're not the problem in 2026 saying stuff like that. I wish I was kidding. These were the exact, I clipped it because I was like, you talk any trash about me, I'm unearthing this clip. Because that man's has made so much content on me. Saying stuff like that. I was astonished, bro. Someone sent me that clip. I was like, bruh. What is this, like 2000 and never? Like, we've never been, it's like centuries behind on thinking, bro. There's a real quote. And so they have that type of weird, there's this corner of the goddamn PvP community with that type of weird ass attitude. And they think they're so edgy when really their closed-mindedness is like a different level of cringe, bro. Because I don't know what you're trying to do. If I said anything like that about any part of their identity, they would be freaking out over it. But they feel the need to say stuff like that. I saw that. And there's like people with platforms only in the PvP community. That's wild to me. I don't think any other part of the community would condone that. So to me, that's like, it's a no-no. There's a cultural problem there. So I feel something about that, man. Show us the clip. They'll play that victim card, bro. But this is a real thing that happened. And that's the problem, man. That's a real problem, and nobody's calling it out. This happened a few days ago, so I've not really been holding on to this or anything, but it's wild, bro. It's wild. By the way, I should probably say why that's so stupid. You don't go gay. I don't know who needs to hear this. One of the dumbest things I've ever heard in my life. Oh my god, man. It's actually like genuinely pissed me off. But yeah, it's fine, man. But it's just like, I don't understand how you have a like, I don't think any other community, or any other part of the Wiz community anyways, whatever other communities exist, like, you know, there's a housing community, there's like a pet hatching community, there's like the PvE community is kind of gigantic, the challenge run community. You say that, not a soul's okay with it. If I said that, I hope y'all wouldn't condone it. That's wild, bro. I mean, should we do, I think do that. I think we have to, man. It's not a choice. Of course it's not. That's not rocket science. If you met anyone that is gay or just not straight, or maybe someone in your family, you've talked to them maybe even, you should know this. It's so crazy, bro. That's like common ass sense to me. Like, not even trying to be that guy, bro. Alrighty, man. We got a shield. It's crazy right here. Peak doing PvE. That's a new level right now. We're on a new level right now. You used to say you don't stream PvE because it's boring, but we made it exciting. Bro, have you seen the battles today? I feel like we're actually adapting to the change of schools kind of well. I think there's going to be so many boss fights incoming just now. Wait, I could die right here. If I fizzled this, they could double Sunbird, but it would have to both hit high end, right? Yo, don't fizzle. And don't both Sunbird. And don't both hit high end. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yo, any close calls for every goddamn battle? Look at this. Okay, that would have been fine. That would have been fine. Oh my god, man. As a bot man, what conversation I just walk into? It's just a comment that I heard within the PvP community. That's like abhorrent. And people are actually just like, man, that's a W take in the comments. Man, that's a courageous opinion. Are you stupid? Just say the truth. You know how weird that is to say. Everyone knows it. God damn it, man. Yo, Bella, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Hey, I said that because it pissed me off. Not to, like, you know. Y'all should be aware of, like, why I feel the way I feel, right? About parts of the community, at least, you know? They were, like, glazing the tape, too. It's like, there's no way everyone in the chat feels that way. But they're, like, they're willing, as long as it's someone that's in the PvP community, they're willing to, like, I guess be okay with it. Or maybe that's just how parts of the PvP community are. They're like, yeah, that's valid. You could be that toxic. Like, I don't think that's valid at all. I think there's something to be said about that. You think PvP communities and RPGs are typically like that? That's such a bad thing to normalize. Sorry, guys. I gotta put my foot down on it. I think we're fully covered, right? Yo, Cascade, we had a close call against Nightshade, but still, I want to say, what is it? Alicane got us down below 200 health. A lot of close calls today. But we're here. We're surviving. I think do this in Lightning Snake. We also had one fight against a balance minion. As in, the boss was not a balance, but the minion was, and it got wild. I think, dude, this is going to be hard. I love that. I already know it's going to be hard. You think PvP community is worse than 12 years ago? It markedly got worse the past couple of years. Markedly. That's not, like, some people joined the community the past few years, and I genuinely wish that they never heard of Wiz. And I think it would have been better off. A lot of people, man. It's like, it's not as much the old people that were playing first age, second age. Like, I was a first age PvPer. It was never like that. Never like that, bro. I don't know, man. Remember when I say I'm gay because it also meant happy back in the day? Yeah, I don't think, I mean, it could still mean that. Most people aren't using it like that, though. W vocabulary, what does markedly mean? Like, you can measure it. Like, you can mark it on a goddamn data table or something. You know, man? Like, wow, 3 years ago, what the hell happened? I'm getting every bit of HP. Dude, this is good. Right? Is this not... I think if we get enough on a balance... Alrighty, by the way, the mid... Wait, whoa. What do I do? Oh, wait, this is gonna be kind of nuts. I'm freaking out over balanced minions, bro. Wait, how do I kill them? How do I shield? You know what? Drag one of them alone. Yeah, drag this one. Drag this one. That man has no friends. That man has no friends, bro. Like, if you look at this, look at this tech right now. Bada bopple. Did I drag the... Yeah, no friends. No friends. Easy clap. Do that real quick, just in case. Wait, that Cyclops item card is going to be important. Thank you to Sir Kibble now, but thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy.
Harder than the Bazaar.
Oh, yeah, no, some of them, they really don't like the whole Pride Month thing. Honestly, it was weird. I uploaded a video about the Harvest Hannah stuff. Y'all remember that? And bro, like, it was like they weren't even willing to admit that maybe there was something wrong with some of the stuff there. I saw why they did it, but they were like, everyone's, like, I get that some people feel like people complain about too much stuff. But sometimes, if you want an inclusive community, it means listening to people that have different experiences than you, man. Like, maybe they're offended for the right reasons. How do you know? You can't just assume you haven't lived their experience. God damn it. All right, anyways, man. It's so weird. It's like, oh, man, I'm ranting. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm ranting my ass off. I think we try to get them within a Scorpion's kill range. You know, man? Wild, man. I also think that some people complain about things that are, like, stupid. I get it. But maybe when it's related to your real life and the life you live, like, I don't know. Chat, is this gonna hurt if they both do this? I don't like these mobs. How much is that gonna do? Okay. Well, we're not dead if they both do a bladed hit. Nice. That's good. That's good. That's really good. That's very good. We needed the shield right there. We absolutely needed that. And now do this, and you actually got a power pip, so this fight got easy. Okay. Well, as easy as it could be. Am I able to go for this? I think we are, right? I need to kill one of them. Balance Blade is at level 12. I'm about to be there, right? I mean, I said I wanted to get my pet to Ancient. That was what our goal. But we are going to fight a bunch of bosses today. So we'll see. And we're not going to die, right? Okay. I want to do this just to make sure that we can kill with the Locust Swarm and not rely on something weird. You know, man? How far are you going in the stream? I wanted to make it to the ice area. Which, after this minion fight, if you really think about it, it's like 6 bosses. Which I don't think takes that long. Like, if it takes a long time, that means we're messing up and we might die. If anything. So I think that's our goal. This should just kill and I'm not dead, right? Okay. Nice. Incredible. People only care when it affects them. That's a bad mentality, man. Because if that's how you are, then you don't get to, like, complain when anything affects you. Like, that's a head-ass behavior. You can't do that. That's the thing. That's like the social contract that we all enter into, if you think about it, man. All right. You know what? I think I overreacted when I dragged that one alone. Like, that felt like over, you know. Like, we didn't have to... I mean, I will do it if I can. Well, that's hard, though. Maybe this one? No. Okay. So we got 2 of them. Surely we're okay. Honestly, I'll take the first RNG all day. This has been beautiful. I think Cyclops... Maybe see if you get Cyclops a minion. Yeah, I need buffs. Oh my god, I can balance blade the Cyclops, though. When do you get Hex? I love Hex. I love Hex so much. Okay, pass while lurking. What you talking about? Pass while lurking? Alright, do that. We're not level 12 yet, right? I better not be. Because then I've screwed myself. I should totally get balance blade. As long as it's not going to threaten my life. Yeah, this is a beautiful move. As long as I have power. Nice. Rip Naomi. Dude, we knew. We knew, bro. I knew. I'm already seeing signs that this is going to be a banger, though. Bow. I have a feeling that we're not gonna get as lucky. Like, dude, we got an amazing pet. Atavistic wand. We got full Darkmoor gear, which the fact that that's happened more than once is crazy. But like, the Storm got a lot of good stuff, man. I don't think I feel like we needed that to even get that far. The Zeus wand, oh, that was a big deal. That was maybe the best drop. I think out of everything, that was our first drop, best drop, I think. It doesn't get much better than that. If I do another Scorpion, it doesn't kill. So you know what? Off school hits. Or maybe Scorpion. We'll see. Learn Blade. It's a spell quest though, right? You can't just learn Balance Blade. Wait, hold up. Before we fight the bosses, I need the blade. That's too important, man. I think I'm already seeing oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm seeing cracks in my armor. I was about to say something crazy, you know, like cracks, like, you know, that's bars right there. I mean, he can't do 400, so get him out of here. Okay, we're doing well. We're doing very well. I need to get to level 20 to take advantage of all the drops, right? I haven't had Hex in my dorm for over 5 years. Yeah, you're crazy. You've lost your goddamn mind. Like, genuinely. You need something. I don't know what you need. Something that you don't have right now. That's crazy. Alrighty, bro. Thank you guys again for 1,800 subs. We reclaimed it, my boy. Thank you to all my people priming on Twitch. Shout out to all of y'all donating on YouTube today. Thank you to all my people using the jewels. So many jewels today. I'm seeing more jewels than I see normally, man. Make sure that y'all check if you're watching on mobile. If you have jewels for free to use, you can make the chat do cool stuff. Support me. It's the present icon on YouTube mobile. It's right next to the money symbol. But it's free. You don't have to pay anything. Which is why I plug it so often. Alright, dude. These bosses, gotta be careful with them. We need to get Balance Blade. 100%. Let's get it. I didn't realize that we could just get it. Could I just, like... Is it a Quickums? I would like if we didn't have to go through a world of effort. That'd be cool, man. Storm Kraken, Fire Crow, Ice Colossus.
And a storm scale. Be warned, this is not an easy task and will require lots of mana. Toodles!
I gotta defeat 3 hoes? Are they 1v1s? Oh, they're 1v1s. That's fine. That's easier than anything we fought so far. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's not even a big deal. Oh, so we're gonna get Balance Blade? Hey, yo. When you get Judge, replace all damage spells for it. I mean, maybe that's a route. I don't know, man. Wait, this is exciting. Little Balance Blade? I like that. I'm here for this. Okay. You know what? Do this. Dude, there's something about Arc 1 that I just love. I mean, to be fair, it's been like 2 months, right? If you count the run on the Storm that died in Shababa, like since we started a new school, a new arc, it's been more than that. Learn off-school hits. What hits do you think? I was thinking of maybe using Blade Hex with something that's not balanced, right? I feel like that could pop off. Now, I don't know if that's useful or not. Should I just do that? It's like a guaranteed kill, right? Ghouls, since you'll faint anyways. You think Ghoul's the one? I like Cyclops already. Am I gonna be a balance? I think we gotta weave. We gotta weave, bro. Like, it's gonna get easier when by the time we're level 50, the update would have dropped. No matter what, right? Amulet hit or pet hit? So you're saying just based on the amulet and the pet? I mean, that could be good vibes, honestly. March 6th is when we started Storm. Oh, it's been a long time. Nearly 3 months since we started Wizard City on a new school. That's why it feels so good. I feel like if you keep coming back here, it gets kind of dumb. I think we can all agree. Like, it's like, come on, man. Like, why are you doing this?
A cold wind fill the room.
But this is gonna be good. I think you need Balance Blade ASAP. I honestly should have already had it. Because very often, you gotta kill quicker than you're able to die, you know? Especially on a balance, you feel me? You already have HP, so just buff. Okay. Can I... It's so hard to one-shot these hoes, man. What's happening? Why? The legendary 2-month journey. No, it is crazy. I'm excited. I honestly really thought I wouldn't be, like, happy. But I am. What's wrong with me, man? Are y'all excited for, like, the arc? I feel like we're just getting to the crazy bit. We did nearly die a couple of times today. But still. I feel like it's fine. Like, you know, we've corrected already a little bit. Balance gets Prism for Storm Weaving. Yeah, we've all said this, but I gotta be level 50. I've never survived this arc without enchants. So that's gonna be a big challenge because I don't know what the hell's hard compared to, like, at least on the Storm it's comparable to, like, maybe even the fire runs. Balance without enchants, I don't know what the hell's about to happen. It could be crazy or maybe it's fine. I really don't know. That man's just 2 away from dying, bro. Why you gotta be like this? Hey, but at least we're getting it. We're getting the Balance Blade. Should Balance Blade help us? Like, really kill it? Like, it should, right? I want to know what the pet gets at Ancient as well. Availing Sandstorm and Judge balance is good. You're saying a lot of things that are good with enchants. Like, Judge and Sandstorm are purely good with enchants. So that's... I don't even get to experience that for a while. Without enchants, those are not good spells. I don't think we're going to use Sandstorm and Marleybone, believe it or not. It's actually pretty buns. It's basically Blizzard, if I'm not mistaken. I think Blizzard is slightly better, but it's like, it's a second worst AoE, right? Where are the health wisps? Where do I have to go, man? 100 DPP is nothing to sneeze at? No, I'ma sneeze on it. I'ma sneeze all over it. It's not good. It's like, you can't heal out of it. So it's too stupid in this setting for it to work out, my boy. That's the problem. For Blizzard versus Sandstorm. Hey, they're gonna discuss the Ouija. They use a 2-bomb, my boy.
Also,
wait, really? Wait, you don't like the idea of the Gearhead fusion? I mean, that's a high rank one, but dude, I want that. I want that bad. I think we have to do Grizzle for Availing. My stubbornness. So I think if we beat Krokotopia, we're gonna do Saverstad Pass. Or maybe after Marleybone. I might just let y'all decide. I think maybe Marleybone is better. Because then Marleybone is already going to be like a big deal if we beat it, right? And then I feel like Mushu, we can, like, you know, maybe do everything up to Ravenscar and then Mushu and then Ravenscar. But although, how would I do the final fight of Ravenscar? I might even do that as a level 50, bro. It's hard. It's not as easy as you would think at all. I might even save Ravenscar for after Arc 1. And then go to Wintertusk. Which sounds crazy, but I feel like the 4v1 and Ravenscar is on another level. And then there's also the... What is it? The troll dudes? They're crazy. But I need Availing is so good. Availing is better than Regenerate in so many ways. Like, maybe it's slightly worse on other schools, but on a balance, that is not even a question. It might be the best heal in the game, if you really think about it, for its versatility. Remember when you didn't have Gearhead? You were stuck doing Locust Swarms until 26? Yeah, it was pretty bad. Does Ravenscar count as mainline? Everything that leads to a spell is counted as mainline. Did you just put a job command? Hey! Why did this man put exclamation point job in the Twitch chat? Are you trying to call me unemployed? Hey, I didn't like that. I don't know what you meant by that. You might have to clarify. Are you, Jess? This is my job. You're looking at it, buddy. There is no job command. Why? Because all you gotta do is look at the stream. Employment status? Y'all spamming random... Y'all doing me dirty, bruh. Alright, we got Balance Blade. Huge. I mean, we needed that, bro. Honestly, I'm lucky to call this a job. I hope y'all know there does not go by a day where I don't count this is lucky. And I really hope I'm not letting y'all down, man. I'm trying to put out dope-ass videos every day. Wiz is in a crazy spot. So you already know I got him, man. Overlook Tower on Triton Avenue. Wait, hold up. The flags. I need the flags. Alrighty. I guess we could go to Old Town. For the port, at the very least. Soloing Nastron, Saturn, Main. So see, that technically doesn't lead to a spell, because don't you get the spell earlier? So I might do it just for the continuity, but... dude, I'm gonna be so honest. I feel like for the purposes of all this, We really only do it as a die equals leap, but do it not all the way through Nastron. That's the only way to make it work. Which is, I feel like people aren't going to like that. It's like a half of winter toss situation. But I feel like that'll still be hype, you know? I don't know. Is that not hype? Would y'all like that? I don't know, man. Daughter. Yeah, bro, you've commented like 2 things and I already don't like you. I think we're not going to, you know, see eye to eye. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you said nothing and said enough type beat, you know? So you gotta dial it down. That man really called me unemployed and then did that. Well, that's crazy. I think I can already tell. I've heard what I need to hear. You know, type beat, bro. Oh, that's hot. Okay, so I don't think you need that badly. No, but you do. Maybe something like that. Okay. I think we're gonna get more. Sauce ultra lib. No. I don't really identify with political labels like that. I actually think that if you think that caring about other people is like a political take, like that's unfortunate. It's just what it is, isn't it, bro? I don't think we're gonna do these in any order, y'all. These are a bunch of boss fights, you know, man? I hate that you can have like an opinion where it's just based on who you are as a human, and they're like, oh, I know your politics.
You may have seen
You're
the fall
crazy,
of
bro.
the other Narini,
You gotta change that
but the next thing
worldview
you will
pronto.
see is me celebrating
Okay.
my victory.
This can't be that bad, right? I think we're good. We got Balance Blade. We got all kinds of spells that we can blade now. For second. So when I want to Balance Blade a Cyclops, I guess do that, but don't over discard, right, dude? I think we have to. But I like the idea of Blade Cyclops. It's a pip efficient way. Well, I don't know if it's... Never mind. I hate when they're first and they weakness. I think it's unnecessary, if you ask me. I guess you have to do this so you can heal and also protect. They're both different schools, so I gotta do that, right? I'm thinking maybe Frost Beetle the minion and then see if a Cyclops can kill. I think that's literally impossible. A lightning bat, dude. Okay, good Ellie shield. We're so weak that these shields, which you would think are just like so good. Yeah, I don't think the shields make as much of a diffy as I would have liked, man. I need them to hit into more shields. You gotta... That's a Sunbird, hopefully. That's a 1 pip. I could die depending on what school they hit. Yo, relax. Relax. How are they doing this? They are 1-pipping my shields. Oh, hell no. Wait, I don't like what's happening. Should I just do a 1-pip heal in case... See, I really wanted that to do a lot so a Cyclops could kill, but I could die if I fizzle. Right? So I gotta do this for sure. And maybe even heal out of it. Oh, meant it, yeah. But it's another 1. How are they this good at... No way. Oh my god, dude. Shine Arena's gonna get me. I can already see it. I seen the future, man. Is this first time second versus a boss? No, it's just... really, it isn't. But they're popping off on me. I think do this. And you need to discard so you could get a shield. Right? Are they sunbirding now? That's so atrocious. If they sunbird and Banshee right now, you know how nuts that is? What is that? Oh my god, they broke the shields. And then they hit. Oh wait, no, I have a shield. Never mind, never mind. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Chat. I fizzled at a time like this? Yo, that's not okay. I gotta do this in case they weakness me, and I think it's likely that they do. And then I got a Locust Swarm. am I gonna run out of cards? Oh, Lord. Maybe they'll hit into my life shield. Dude, how'd I do? I put 6 shields on and I broke 5 of them. How does that even work? No, I'm not dying here, right? I can't be dying here. This is our closest call all day. Oh, Lord. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I guess I don't want to get weakness and not be able to kill with Cyclops, so I'm still going to go for the Cyclops. Right? It's a 5% accuracy diffy, but this is still worth it. Like, you got to do it, right? Oh, they're playing a game right now. Okay. Depending on what shields I pull and what shields he hits into, this could still be bad. But there's no way... No, I don't think they're... No, I think we're okay. He has 1 pip. If he had 2 pips, it'd be diffy. If he had 2 pips and I didn't pull a Spirit Shield, it'd be bad. And I didn't pull a Spirit Shield. But I think we're gonna do that. Is that a weakness? They love that card. Okay. So you can Banshee for a lot of damage right now. Which kind of means that regardless of our pips, we're gonna have to heal. What did he do? Oh, that was a good Ellie shield. I needed that. That's a high DPP move. Hey, yo. Oh my god, dude, there's so much strategy already. I never experienced this. I would just have enchants, so I wouldn't have experienced this. I would just kill the minions so much quicker. Wow. Okay. Yeah, do that. And ideally, Blade Locust kills. Maybe. Or do I need to hit again? There's still a pretty gigantic Banshee hit. Okay. So Ellie Shield is, like, really good. I think you gotta do that before he, I don't know, does anything weird. Okay. Oh, dude. Yeah, I think a Spirit Shield would have been really good. I have Lemuria Nostalgia. We'll make it back there one day. I feel like I no longer don't believe that this is doable. That's powerful stuff, man. I think we can all agree that a Storm was always going to be one of the hardest. But I feel like I don't believe that it's not doable. And that's a big, big deal. I think you got to Blade and play it by, like, you know. You can't buy a deck from the Bazaar vendor. No, because the pet thing is because they made the Willcast change. So I'm making up for something that, you know. In my head, it's fair. I get that it's all subjective. I think we got to Blade twice after this. There will be a lot of strategy. Arc 1, I don't know. Maybe I'll get a deck right now. You get a deck on any of these, right? I don't know. Oh, okay. Definitely save every hit. Because we're very close to running out. That's bad that we're close to running out, my boy. That's fine. We're very, very close. Scorpion Locust is the best play. To save your pips away, the best way, right? That's the hit that I didn't want him to do. Now he still has 2 pips. Oh my god. Wait, if I fizzle and he traps again, I could die. Are we just relying on that not happening? But I'm out of cards anyway, so I just have to send it. Oh, no, I could do this. I'll do this. If he traps and I fizzle, that would be bad. What is that, though? Bro, he's a warlord. They're all warlords. Oh, my God. Wait. If I fizzle and he lightning bats, I'm dead now. Do I have a heal? I don't have a heal. Yo, don't do it, bruh. There's no way he does that. What is that? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It's getting kind of real. It's getting kind of real, my boy. A glittering jewel. How close is this pet to Ancient? Okay. Because as we enter near death, I feel like, wait, but we could train it. Oh, I could get it to Ancient right now. Chat, low key. Should I just get it to Ancient and then start from here? That was a really, really close call. I mean, I think we should get it to Ancient. That's a no-brainer. But let's say that, okay, I'll continue based on whether this succeeds or not. Because if it fails, the play should be, yeah, we're not going to do Shad today. I'm sorry. Hey, listen, we did a lot today. We got Balance Blade. I'm taking my time a little bit, sure, but this is like a very different, like, this is hard, dude. It's hard in a totally different way. I'm like barely alive right now. That is not how I thought it would be this early. I thought like Marleybone would do that. Oh my god, bro. This is demonic. Well, I want to see what it gets. That was my big goal today. To get a pet to Ancient so we can be optimal. Now, obviously, that's Mana Gift. That was not the goal. But why don't we play and also... Right, we have to do both. UTs. I'll do Shy if y'all really want. I think technically the play... Well, we could do the bosses and not turn in the quest. How about that? But I don't think we do the... No matter what. I'll do Shy. I'll do Shy. I feel bad now. You know what? For the people that are here on day one, I'll do it. I gotcha. Because as long as... I don't want to get pet XP from questing on a pet that's going to fail when I should just hatch it. I'm being optimal, man. It's important. Okay. Wait, am I stupid? Why did I not do better? I do these things to myself. I do these things. Then I ask myself why. Can this please... Okay, wait. Can this please give me pet XP? What am I getting? No, dude, please. Please, can the low wooden table... Okay. Can the balance banner give me pet XP? Can the croc fire plaque? Okay, nope. Maybe the... I almost fed it. I was about to feed it a pet. Maybe this. Oh! What'd I get? Oh! Yo! Wait a minute! Wait, hold up. What you talking about? What you talking about, bro? Wait, it's already 9 proof? I'm screaming at 11:50 p.m., by the way. That's right. Okay, wait, this is perfect. So this is a great base, in my opinion. The mana gift was just a jabait. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna continue. Yeah, that's right. And now we have a little bit more wiggle room. I feel like we needed that a little bit. Oh my god, bro. No, that's gas. That's actually gas. We needed that, bro. We needed that. Alright, I'm finishing this quest, y'all. But I think we're gonna save the level up. Because this will level me up. But I don't want to train this pet. It's just a great base, right? Oh my god. Hey, good. Dude, it's like that. We need some things at the exact right time every now and then. Oh my god. Wait, that's a good start. That's a gas start. That's a gas start. That'll save us like a hit. Which, can I be honest, if we have less than 200 health, that could save our lives.
Thus begins
right?
the draining of your strength.
Okay.
And the restoration of my
I know my
glory.
neighbors are like, why did that just happen? But hey, you know, man. You know why. That was a very... And we're first. Things you love to see. I definitely think we're going to shield, right? Yeah, can I get first every now and then? That would be, like, very ideal. Dude, I'm feeling good right now. Oh, I'm feeling good already. I feel like it's going to be very fun to watch. I could be wrong, obviously. Today was crazy. Hey, if you missed the VOD today, good. I feel bad for you. I mean, hey, the VOD is up. Maybe you came late. Oh, my God, bro. Actually crazy today. I mean, are we bringing the weakness? Good. I'm better nice. Was this a Cyclops you bought from the shopping district? From the pet pavilion, yeah. I'm counting that as allowed. Because you don't get a starter pet from the main quest. And I don't see why they did that. That's low-key just... Oh, he bladed a troll. What the hell? But I got resist. So instead of doing 200... Or maybe even 205. It does 192. And yes, it matters. It does matter. To me, it matters. You don't need to blade anything. So actually do this. Oh yeah, this one's easy. We're getting them very, very quickly, right? Nice. Beautiful. I think hopefully we don't get hit too hard because then it makes things weird. Yeah, the resist doesn't make a diffy yet, by the way. Like, if they play the way they played the last game, it's going to be pretty much as close. Oh, I should have bladed. If you can buy a pet from a vendor, you should be able to buy a deck. I disagree because I'm trying to reverse a bad decision from Wiz, not the way the game's always been. You know? That's kind of where I think I'm making an exception. But I don't know, maybe that's stupid. I could get away with blading into a Cyclops. I should have already done that, but I can heal right out of it. But I see why y'all are saying that. Yeah, definitely do that. Because I don't think I die as long as they hit into my fire shield, which why would they not? Not the balance one. Was that risky? The pet does more for you than a deck can. Not necessarily. It can. But, okay, you're saying this because we got this pet, but it wasn't because of my... It was because I hatched with a kiosk pet. It wasn't because of the Cyclops. Like, it just let us actually have a shot. It's still lucky, you know? I think this is luckier than usual. I'll take it, but it's RNG, right? If I buy a deck, I could always buy a deck. There's no RNG to that. I mean, we'll see. If it's very stupid, I'm willing to revisit the drop gear only rule with decks. Because I feel like I could. I could, man. I could see why y'all want that. I'm open to it. I'm not against it. Alrighty. You know what? We're fine. Just a hit until you have to heal. Trying to get the elixirs from Pet Promenade? Yes. In fact, I already got some. Like, quite a few, actually. That was good. That was real good. I want to say the only thing that can kill me... I'll do this, just in case. You made it with the starter deck? I made it. I just think with the damage output of balance, that'd be a little, you know, it could be a little weird. I'm expecting Sunbird. Beautiful, good shield. We love that. We loving it. New school for the first time in 3 months, Tricks. Bro, the death yesterday was so bad, though. I'm going to be thinking about that for a while. But it's okay. I learned enough where I'm confident. We got it. I didn't see. You got to go back in the VOD. I can't spoil. Because then people might, you know, people might be watching today to support, and then they might go there to the VOD after, you know? I think a lot of people are going to be looking at the VOD. Okay, that might be the one. If it hits high end. Bob! Okay. No pet until you get one for the main line. But then it's like, why am I missing out on all that because Wiz decided to do a dumb change? Like, bro, we can all agree the Willcast pet change was stupid. Like, they should not have done that. GG. GG, my boy, GG. Bop! Command spoiled it? Not really. I didn't explain exactly. No. No. Okay. Guys, look at who's next. I promised y'all, man. I'm a man of my word. I always do as I say, man. No, but low-key, though, this is about to be... If I die here, the anger is going to be on another level. I have died at the end of the stream fighting Shy just like this before. It has happened. What did they do to Willcast? So it used to, the quest line used to give you a teen pet with a Willcast back in the day. You know? You could say them not giving you a deck is a dumb decision. Yeah, I mean, listen. What are you, a lawyer? What are you, a debater? What is this? This is crazy. Honestly, valid takes. It's different enough where I don't know why. It just works. I think it makes for a very interesting arc one when it happens. Although, it also makes the runs, if you have to restart, very different, potentially. Which I like that. I like a rule set that can make every run feel like its own. No 2 runs, even on the same school, have felt the same. Sometimes it's because we change the rules, but other times it's because it's just the RNG.
I am glad you showed up here.
Okay.
I will do you a favor.
I'm fighting Shy Narini, guys.
Out of your misery.
I'm fighting him. It's the hardest one. And we're second. Okay. Well, I'm going to shield twice. I'm going to assume that he's going to weakness because he always does. My biggest up. Okay. I mean, I think you are going to have to double shield 100%. It's actually the best way to play this. Because they be doing some, like, double buffed hits and whatnot. That's smart. I'm telling you that's smart. As long as they don't fire off before, we're okay. Yo, I don't like that he went first. Oh, good power pit. Good power pit. Very good power pit. I think the best move is definitely to break a weakness. Whether I heal next turn or not is up to us. Up to them, actually. Not up to us. That's a shielded sunbird. I might be okay with that. If the first dude also sunbirds, then they just wasted their pips a little bit. Now, it's not negligible damage, but it's not bad, right? So should I go for a locust worm? Would it kill, though, without a blade? I don't think it would. It can't without a blade. I think you got a blade. What is this butt buddy doing? An ice shield at 4 pips? I guess I'm fine if he doesn't hit. Like, he could just fizzle and then I might not fizzle, right? Okay. So I'm gonna do this. Because we shielded so well. Nah. I thought he seraphed. Oh, I was about to freak out. That's fine. Wait, why is the animation for those so similar? Hey, I'm okay with that. Oh my god, I nearly had a heart attack. Yo, I didn't like the... I swear Seraph and Imp start the same way. And he had the pips. I just never see them with the pips. We're good, by the way. Shy, what happened, man? Yo, the fall off must be studied, my boy. The fall off must be studied. What are we doing, my guy? They aren't capable of casting Seraph? I would have thought they weren't, yeah. 2 sunbirds and a shield? Come on, man. That's just another Tuesday. Or whatever today is. That's just another Wednesday. Come on, man. Hey, yo. You get a deck drop from Shy, right? 100%. You know, man, I think this guy... I think we've overcome him. It's weird to say this. And obviously, he's harder on a fire where he killed us as many times. I think I've realized how to play this part of Crocotopia. You know that they weakness. You know the way they're gonna hit more often than not. Although this is a little whack, I'll be honest. I thought he would do not that. That's why I didn't Spirit Shield. Damn, that's kind of quick. Wait, hold up. You're getting cocky and you're like 400 health. But you just heal and then you're good. You just heal and then spam hits. Surely. This one's a W. Without a minion, it's a W. Maybe if I fizzled the kill shot when he had that many pips, maybe. Don't let him know that, Soju. What? Shy's only a menace for fire wizards? You think so? I mean, maybe. Here. Alright, yeah. I'm just gonna hit. I'm not even gonna think about it. Just hit. That whole really only use spirit attacks other than Sunbird. So he made Ellie Shield pretty bad. Honestly, this would have been very bad if the minion had used its pips. Even with the fact that we got spellproof so early. Kind of nuts if you think about it. That's a big hit. That's high end. Isn't the little circle thing a high end? I think. Do that if you fizzle. You're still vibing. Shout, one more boss. Till we're in the throne room, the first dungeon. I think we saved that for tomorrow. That's a good idea. We'll level lock so we don't, you know, waste any energy. I'm happy, bro. You know what? We've realized that this is crazy. That's very important info. We've also realized that there's a lot that we can do to make up for the crazy. I like that. And honestly, the pet RNG, if I can get rid of this mana, oh my god, bro, we could start on something crazy, man. We could start with something crazy right now. I want that. I want that kind of badly. Go all the way to Marleybone, if only, man, if only. I mean, low-key, though, are we really gonna make it to the end of Crocotopia tomorrow if I don't do more? I'll be quick tomorrow. We'll have to be speed. We'll have to be speed. I want to be in Marleybone soon, man. I do not want to take my time. I'm sorry, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It depends on how hard all of it is. I have to like reevaluate based on how hard it is. Get to the counterweights. I'm not doing that. Not easily. Oh, it's a balanced minion. So that one you want to blade Cyclopsy? 100%. Can I go first? Please? Hey, we love this. We love this, bro. Okay, I went first way more than usual. So watch him cook. Watch him cook, bro. No, I think we'll call it here. I think this is a good one. As long as we don't die here, I'm very happy. And that way also, I would do more, but then I'll over level. And then I'll level lock and waste. I don't want to get energy because I don't want to train this pet. So it makes sense. Oh, they're giving him the W, bro. Wait, do that. Wait until you have a new pip to clear out the weakness, right? Wait, dude, I'm excited. It's a good start. Okay. Not a big deal, right? Not a big deal at all. I say, because we're extremely defended, let's do... I mean, I guess do that. Maybe I'll pull the Cyclops. Would I do a Cyclops with all the power pips? No way. I don't even think I'd blade into a Cyclops. So maybe with these specific pips you want to... I mean, I don't really love that. I don't really love the bladed Scorp. 190? They both hit through my 6 shields? There's no way. Okay, but surely they're not gonna... Nah. I don't believe they're capable of what they're setting up right now. You know what? Just do that, bro. Screw your power pips. If you power it, it's worth it. I'm first, so I gotta take advantage of the myth on balance. That is the fastest way to kill them. And then maybe, like, Scorpion Blade Locust, if I could do that. Because, I mean, that... Why am I not doing that? Because if he hit with balance... Okay, he didn't. But it might have been some. It might have been some. Hey, yo. Alrighty. Bada bop boop. We're okay. As long as he doesn't... Locust. I fizzle. And then he Scorpions. We're fine. There's no way he knows how to do all that. He would have to hit into the shields. I don't believe there's any other way, my boy. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Rip Naomi, hashtag mantle goons. Guys, should we just confuse anyone that asks? I mean, I don't mind saying that we died to the... I feel like we shouldn't say that she died gooning. That's not the appropriate thing, you know? Mushu feels slow. What, Arc 1? I ain't gonna lie to you, that's gonna be a 1 stream. 2 streams maximum. I'm just gonna be honest. Unfortunately, gotta pass. I need him to hit with something. Like a troll would be nice. Beautiful. Now I can hit. Otherwise, I can't not have 2 pips, because what if I had to heal, right? That's right. Yo, I feel like the tech is good, bro. We know when to do stuff. I'm telling you, man, this is like low-key a little crazy. Now we're good. Now we're good. I think if we can Scorpion out of this, we're very happy. Guys, we made a big dent in Crocotopia. And we beat Wizard City without dying. Are y'all... Chat, do y'all think that tomorrow's gonna be smooth? I don't know. Actually, I doubt it. I feel like this area has been too crazy to call it that. Alright, I think this kills no matter what. And Sunbird cannot kill him, right? Unless I'm tripping. I know it can do 300 something. Was that risky? Wait, Loki, could he Fire Shark? Okay, that might have been dumb. No, but you know what? I do dumb things for the people. Oh my god, we're literally... I can't touch this wizard. We're 2 XP from leveling up. Y'all, I'm gonna call it right there. Oh my god, I didn't want more XP. I didn't want more energy because the pet's already ancient. We got something close to a good base. Y'all, I'm gonna call it right there. Thank you guys so much for all the love. I think tomorrow, either we do all of Crocotopia or most of it. So definitely turn on noties. We're going to be doing something crazy on this balance. I can't wait for us to cook on this guy. I think it's going to be like nothing we've ever seen. W day 1. Thank you for all the love today, y'all. Shout out to all of y'all prime and subbing, member, and all of that jazz. If y'all haven't, it's a great time, if you're on Twitch, to go to my YouTube and check out today's video. It's the biggest update console has ever literally gotten. Maybe the biggest update any form of Wiz has ever gotten. The biggest update since the launch of console. So everything you need to know about it is in today's video. Check it out. If you're on YouTube, you should also check it out. Honestly, even if you're not a console player, you should probably know what they're doing because it's going to affect everything in my opinion. So check out that video. Leave some feedback. Tomorrow's video is also going to be crazy. Daily upload going crazy. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for all the love. If somebody hasn't told you're awesome today, they're doing something wrong. I'll see y'all on the video tomorrow. I'll see y'all on the stream tomorrow. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah.